Hello! What the hell does she say in this song? I'm not behind El Dota? What the hell does she say? I'm not behind El Dota. What's up, Vortex? What's up, Lurkers? How we doing today? Let me throw on my headset. Hold on. Okay. All right, hello. We are going to be playing a little bit of Rust today, everybody. Vortex, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Holy shit. Open the stream off with a bang. Thank you. That's very kind at Vortex. I really do appreciate that. That's a super sweet gesture. And thank you so much for supporting the stream via subbing like that, because it does help. It really does help. So I appreciate the hell out of that. I'm glad you're enjoying the D&D content, because I am too. Okay, let's get all the day stuff done. Okay. I'm doing good, PT. Okay. Let's begin our day with a word. Well, thank you again, Vortex. Boom. God damn, I hate when I don't get that. A treat. That's not good at one, though. Treek. Is that not a word? Tree. I'm just going to treat. Fuck it. Okay, well. Let's get some letters. Moles. Okay, so there's an E and E. Speen. Speeve. Speeve. Oh, what the hell? Let me just try and get letters then. I feel like I can see a hair in front of my lens. It's distracting me. Bit. Let's put binge in just to see who gets. Okay, so we've got an N, we got an S. Okay, we got 4 of the letters. Let me just do this just to see. Okay, so that's definitely there. That means it has to be S something E-N-E. Seen? Okay. There we go. Mugenics is out. It does look good. It is Rust week at the moment, though, and I feel like Rust is just going to do better than me playing Mugenics on stream today. I think gray, blue. Not bad. We want a pure 90+ day. Jardin de Hirbas. Of course. That's actually clearly here. I guess garden. I don't know. I have no idea. That's an awful one. I can't get that. Velvety chestnut. Well, it's got to be brown. Here. Yeah, I do want to try it. It's just Rust is only around till Friday. And I feel like a lot more people want to see like Rust shenanigans as well. I don't know. How am I going to get that? I did a velvety chestnut last night at a curry. Nice. I don't know what to go for. I have no idea. No idea. So many of these are like a boring, almost like pinkish, light pink Color. I didn't give it like 300, did I? Awful score. It does sound like a monster ability. Oh my god, what are we looking at? One of these is what's his face? What's his face? I'm fucking Ben Kingsley. It's got to be Ben Kingsley, right? Okay. Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker. This is so Daisy Ridley. Oh no, Carrie Fisher. Sorry, this is because I also mentioned the first one. Okay, that makes sense. Who's the dude? They're in Prisoners too. Oh, it's Terrence Howard. That's a terrifying image. They're very practical and useful colours, but nobody wants milky salmon walls, so they call it Chantilly lace. You're not wrong. That's exactly why it is. Goldblum? Oh, I can see it. Yeah, make me feel I'm the only girl in the world. Make me feel. I don't know what it's called. Is it Diamonds? It's not. It's like only girl in the world, right? Okay, literally is only girl. How did I not type that? To sound when we were love myself that I be so. I don't know what it's called. I mean, the lights. That makes sense. Wake up, you need to realize shit. I have no idea. And it all falls down. Shit, I don't know. It all shit. It all falls down. Okay. No, it. Lay where you're laying. Dumb sound. Sex. Or on fire. It's excluding the first word, so it's on fire. I'll be annoyed if I get all of them. And I didn't intro only go there. Despite saying it several times. No, I don't know what this is. Never heard this in my life. Mrs. Jones. Mr. Jones. I don't know. Halo? Yeah. Wake me up. Make money. Okay. Have you done this quiz? Which character personality quiz? Should I do the recommended one? I presume that's what she wants. What is this? Begin assessment. Use the slider to indicate where you fall on the spectrum. Stinky or fresh? I think I lean a little stinkier now. Exhausted 245. No, I can't do that. I think I lean a little stinkier nowadays. Tell me who you get. Okay. I'd say about here. I still wash and whatnot. I don't shower every single day anymore, chat. Most days. But I used to be like a once a day, every day before stream. Now, but I can't be able to wash the hair. We'll just chill today. So I think I'm leaning here. But then I always do put deodorant and everything on, so it can't be too far. Poisonous or nurturing? I mean, I spend most of my time literally caring for another person who can't cook or anything. Slovenly or stylish? Poisonous to you guys, that's true. I do like shitting on chat. The balding stopped a lot. That makes sense. Yeah. This is tough. This is tough, okay? I like to think I'm quite stylish, but I don't follow my rules. Does that make sense? Like, I know what's stylish, but I'm also like over 200 pounds, 6'1". I find kind of you have to be in the kind of one like 30 to 170 category to have really good style, right? Well, that's the best realm of style. I do have some good shirts and stuff. Like I think I have a good eye for fashion stuff. I just spend most of my time wearing comfortable clothes. It's really hard to say. So I'll go 70. Skinny is out. Oh shit. Then I'm in. Because yeah, dude, I wish I was just. I would kill to be like 150 in my mind, because there's just so many cool fashions you can do. Yeah, okay. I trust. Honestly, if I could get into proper good shape, I think I'd be way more stylish than I am. I know what goes, I should say. I'm good at picking out clothes. Juvenile and mature. I can't go all the way to juvenile because, you know, I do think I'm getting older now. Maybe, this is tough. But I do play video games and mess around with silly voices for a living. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go 70. 69, genius idea. I like it. Artistic or scientific? Yeah, let's just sometimes I'll say that's immature. Maybe, yeah. Use the slide to indicate where you fall on this spectrum. Arcane or mainstream? I'll be honest. In reality, I'm pretty mainstream. I really there's not many things that I fall into like a niche of like. Arcane means, I don't know, like a unique, out there, kind of doing your own little thing, I guess, in this regard. Like, I guess I have some elements of it, right? Arcane knowledge, but I'm mostly like, I mean, dude, my favorite shows are the most popular shows on television. I have a great time going and watching Marvel. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do it. Haunted or blissful? Oh, I don't really know how to put this into perspective. I guess like stressed via things that have like regretful maybe versus not I guess, necessarily like focus on that. I don't know. I'm probably leaning haunted. Strict or lenient? I mean, I play up to it a lot. So it's definitely caricature, right? Like I threaten to ban chat a lot. I threaten to uh I have my own rule set. I shouted at Calm yesterday, chat. If Calm comes into the chat, I'll say sorry to him. But he did stress me the fuck out, dude. All right, he stressed me the hell out. That whole farm that I was working on, right? I was like, shit, I need to go and just change over the seeds and put them on, right? No. He did worse. I mean, to be fair, this is crazy to me. Calm, it was crazy. Didn't know Calm was that deep. My guy. So what happened was I'd spent 5 hours on stream trying to get any of my gardening to work in the slightest with genetics and everything. And I had a 5-minute, like not even that, 2-minute break from I was cooking with hot oil, and I was like, Jinx, watch this. I'm just going to quickly go and make sure my plants are growing so I can move them across. I got upstairs, Calm had planted in the berry pile with no and you got to be the one who disorganizes our chests, I swear. With no semblance of anything, he was planting hemp in my berry slots between where I was about to move berries and clone them and everything. And I was like, go up, stop! I shot him. It was like the least needed material right now in my berry like perfect farm. So strict. I have a set of like things. I follow about 100 different rules in my head, and I'm kind of always balancing 100 different things that I maybe don't give people the benefit of the doubt to, that they're not caught up as much as I am. So I guess that leans on strict way more than anything else. But at the same time, I don't really get. I don't know. I'll go there. Masculine or feminine? This one's a really hard one to define. Forzy, thanks for giving us up to Calm. That's little grandpa farm and streamer loses it. Ganja farm. Yeah, I read that's grandpa. Look, I was just. It was literally my like string of stress. You gunned me down? Yeah, dude. I don't think you realize how long that took me to set up. And berries are way more important. We can get some good tea. Thanks for making my stream rage off stream. This one's tough. Masculine or feminine is a really hard one. I mean, like, I can't escape being a pretty broad, big dude, right? I'm very aware of that. I like playing big, strong characters, big. I don't know, but then I'm quite. Like, I'm insecure, but I'm not afraid to be extremely feminine. Especially if it makes me look silly. And it makes Jinx laugh or, anyone else laugh. Where would Floyd fall on this? Floyd would fall probably closer to the 80% masculine. No, probably no. Maybe no. 60% masculine. Poe would be 80% feminine. This is chat is how, yeah, that's why it's more of a circle. Yeah. Like this is a tough one. I guess I'll go maybe I'll just go 55. Wild or tame? This to me is someone that consistently spontaneous, breaks up their world constantly to try new things all the time. He goes on their adventures and shit like that. I feel like I have to be tame. You know what I mean? That's how I'm interpreting it. You think wild? I just feel like wild. I do the same thing most days. I'll go here because I guess I don't know. Social reclusive. This is a really tough one. If we're talking literally just leaving the house, then I'd be 100% reclusive. But I'm, I stream for a living where I'm constantly talking to you guys. Then, so there's very rarely a time of day where I'm not interacting with someone. And I enjoy it. So thanks for the bless. I kind of... Yeah, like I stay inside all the time, but when I'm inside, I'm always talking to people. So it's tough. I think what I'm really is I'm kind of lazy socially. Yeah, I'm physically reclusive. Yeah, mostly just because I can't really. I don't drive, so I can't really go anywhere. That's really cool. I'd love if my friends wanted to do more things out and about. I would. My only friends that ever want to meet up are my real life friends who live now an hour and a bit away from me, and it's a pain in the ass to get there. Am I a jock or a nerd? I'll go 85% here because everything I do is obviously leans towards nerdy, but again, I feel like I'm somewhat a big dude who knows how to handle himself a little bit more. So like, I don't know, there's a bit of me that's always going to be a little bit like this, but I guess 85%, nerd makes sense though. I'm not a jock. Am I charming or awkward? See, the thing is, I don't think I'm more geek than nerd. Yeah, I agree with that. But my interest is 100% nerdy, yeah. Chat, this can sound arrogant, but I have to go quite far charm because I don't feel like I can be awkward that often because I struggle to find myself feeling awkward. It can be awkward to others. Does that make sense? Like, I quite like feeling awkward. It's funny. So, I don't know. It feels arrogant to do, but like, I guess like I definitely have awkward moments in real life, especially. But I play off it quite well. I feel like. Frugal, lavish. Yeah. I'm going to go 100% frugal. I spent those scrap in game for a stream bit, the gambler bit, and I was still thinking about that all night. I save so much money. I try to be really clever. I mean, I've become less frugal in the last few years because I realized, like, what's the purpose of money if not to spend it? But I'm way more like... It's always on my mind. Sarcastic or genuine? You order out way too much for 100%. It's true, but that comes from a place of you are right, Sarah, you are right. But that there is every time I order out, I feel stressed about it, and it's usually a place of kind of having to, because if we don't, that's more of a lack of time. And I usually try and focus it around days where we've actually had a good day and whatnot. And also, I've been putting away savings for like since I was 16. So, my savings account's okay. Yeah, I feel like I lean on sarcastic more. Like I do a lot of. I think I overdo bits on stream. Yeah, I know, because I wouldn't say the opposite of sarcastic is genuine necessarily. I mean, it can be, but I think, you know, you can have a moderation of both. I think you can be kind of, I would say sarcastic and serious maybe would have been better. That's the only thing that's trying to make me tough. I think I sometimes run bits too long, right? Too very open to discussing stuff. Yeah, see, that's the thing as well, right? Like, I'll tell you guys exactly how much I earn up to a point where I'm not allowed to break a contract, right? Like, sometimes I overshare. I've probably broken a contract by doing that before. Or tell you exactly what's going on in my life, because I just find it way more humbling to be genuine. But at the same time, I do so many sarcastic stream bits. How do you respond to specific things? That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably sarcastic is probably smarter. A dunce or genius? I'm no genius. I've become smarter since leaving school. Because when I was in school, I definitely fucked around too much. I like learning. I just didn't like school. And I liked being a naughty kid. A clown. So I just don't see myself as really like. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's probably closer to like. Here, like, I'm still stupid at times. I don't. There's a lot of basic shit. Like, I'll struggle on math. I'll struggle on that kind of shit. I'm decent with language and writing. My geography has improved tremendously in the last like 3-4 years, thanks to the daily games. An IQ test. Yeah, but I did them years ago, and then now since then, people are just like, it's bullshit, blah blah. You know. For me, a genius is someone that can take. A genius to me is I don't think I know. I don't know who the smartest person I know actually is. Like genuinely genius person. I think most of even the smarter people in my friendship group are probably closer to like 70%. So, genius to me is someone that is like adaptable across so many subjects or unbelievably master of one. Right? Like, I find someone that is like can adapt and soak in information and has just a wealth of unbelievable knowledge is what I usually call it. So I'm kind of like, whereas dunce is someone that is just like, you know, they might walk into a wall and giggle. People still know things. Yes. Yeah. I'm kind of leading. I'm going to put myself 55 here. There's too much stupid shit I do. I can't put myself into that heavy that. You'll be a genius, yeah. Indulgent or sober? Okay. If we're talking very literal on narcotics, I'd pretty much be 99% sober. Right? Kid me wasn't. When I was in my late teens and early 20s, I was naughtier. I'm very sober now. However, if you take all vices, like sugar, I'd be the equivalent to like Walter White's biggest buyer if it was sugar. You know? So, yeah, do I dive into stuff? Yeah, I'm the same way as Zeus, yeah. I'll lean here. Maybe 65. I don't think I necessarily overindulge too much, but I do it more often than I don't. You're dodging games, but even then you're sober, not like Sam or others. That's the thing, right? That's why I'm leaning towards Sarah. Is I'll play the shit out of a game. Like, I've been playing a fuck ton of Rust. But then I have friends that just... my friends really skew the perspective for me. Maybe I'll go here. Because some of my friends, like Sam or not, yeah, they're 100%. Like, the dude can't even turn off a game to play D&D. You know what I mean? Angelic or demonic? Does this mean literally good and evil, though? You know? I don't know. We'll be playful with it. We'll just put it there, because I don't really know. Spiritual or skeptical? I'm more skeptical than I am spiritual, but I am somewhat spiritual in the sense of I think being too skeptical is an arrogance. You know? Like the idea that I have no idea what's out there. I have no idea if they're ghosts or not. I believe there aren't, but they could be. And I think my insecurities lead me kind of there. Outlaw or sheriff? Do I follow the law? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Maybe even more. Being able to say you don't know falls under skepticism. It's true, but I feel like if you go too skeptical, then you are... Yeah. As much as Acor... Me personally, do I break many laws? No. Like... Not to really put this... This is a good example. Jinx's mum wanted us to stash a couple of rabbits at our place. We're not allowed pets. She said, I'll pick them up, you know, blah blah. If we need to, right? She wanted to give them a good space. Whilst one of them was healing, right? And I didn't know. Well, Jinx's mom lives in a caravan, so it's more so the environment that her rabbits are in could mean they could die if they get sick, right? Sheriff doesn't mean law-abiding. I think it does in this regard. And I didn't know her well enough, and I'm trying to make a good impression, but I'm still like, nah. I signed a contract. I can't do this, right? And I definitely, to an awkward extent of like, sorry, I'm gonna have to, you know, put my foot down a little bit, more so than maybe Jinx does. So I'm definitely a bit prudish in that regard. Like if I you know, law abide on someone who enforces. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that's a good point. Shit. Oh, now I'm thrown off. If it's someone who is law-abiding or someone who breaks the law, I don't really enforce it. I mean, I've been a server owner. It was awful. I mean, maybe I'll lean closer to I follow the law more so than I, you know. I'm just not looking to do anything dodgy. Alpha or beta? I'm standoffish. This is a cringe question, but I'm standoffish more than I am passive. If you want to take it into account like that. 80 beta? No, because like, I mean, name one person I'd be intimidated by. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, I'm reading it as like standoffish and like willing to let things slide. Jinx, I'll go like here. I think it's a cringy question. I'm just gonna, because I don't want to fuck the quiz up by skipping. I'll push it there. I'm too, like, I mean, you know, self-proclaimed. Deranged or reasonable? I think I'm more reasonable. By quite a bit. Well, deranged is I have arbitrary rules that don't make sense. I don't hear out valid... construction. Which often I don't. I'll go there. You're right. Feisty or gracious? I think the more I play up to it on stream and do the stream bit, the more feisty I've become. It's starting to mesh too far. It's really fun just to kind of... Like, when that person yesterday called me out for saying Marvel instead, it's fun just to get your temper up and shout a bit, you know? But I am gracious, chat. I play up to it a lot. Okay? Like, in real life scenarios, like, Jinx knocked an entire... I don't know if she's told you this, guys. She knocked an entire bottle, a new bottle of soy sauce, onto the ground. They hit our carpet. Monstrous mess. Monstrous. And she was like, I'm so sorry. And I don't care. You know? I don't care. I feel like feisty, you'd be like, oh, I can't believe this. You know? I'm more just, I don't really care outside of stream. I'm feisty over the stuff that doesn't usually matter that much. Zeno, thank you so much for the 34 months. But then again, you know, I get feisty over politics and stuff as well, right? Because I'm just done. Creative or conventional? I would have to say this. I think it's like the one thing I pursue more than anything else is doing, you know, everyone gets heat about politics. See, I don't agree with that. I think a lot of people I know don't want to even engage in politics. Bossy or meek? Because they get feisty about it? No, not at all. Not at all. Jinx doesn't want to talk about politics because it stresses her out. She doesn't get feisty at all. Not in the slightest does she get feisty. She gets stressed out and gets sad about it. You think I'm more meek? Yeah, I don't think so. You can be very meek at times. When have I been meek? Meek to me is kind of a bit shy, a bit quiet, a bit, you know, I'll pull back a bit. I don't think, I don't think, yeah, I think, follow alongy. Well, bossy, I think, it's not necessarily boss and follower, it's bossy, so like, get my way kind of thing, I guess. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll put it here just because I feel like, you know... Yeah, I don't know. Orderly or chaotic? 70 orderly. It's tough. I don't think I'm super orderly because I know people are going to say D&D. If you don't see... I'm extremely... Okay, this is what it is. I would live a happy life if I could... organize everything myself. Okay, put it this way, right? When we did our taxes a couple weeks ago, I started building up a new sheet, a Google sheet for it, and I came away very happy with it. And I was like, that was quite fun. And Jinx hated every moment of going through them. I do find enjoyment in organization and fixing stuff, my room is currently a fucking mess. We haven't got furniture in like the time we've lived here, outside a few things. I save shit to my desktop or somewhere on my computer and be like, I remember that later, and completely forget it. I think I've become way more chaotic in terms of my organization. My D&D notes can be all over the place. But I love being organized. And I try to run into the night, cook, but then save the yearly quiz for love. Yeah. So I think I have to say leaning orderly because I try to be. But I feel like I'm not good at it. Social layers are a mess, yeah. Organize every minute of my day, productivity has gone up through the roof. Yeah, that's the thing, right, Gallo? Like, when I do my Patreon, for example, sorry to anyone who was subscribed during January Patreon, don't worry, the next 2 months are filled with stuff. I will smash out a huge bunch. But then when it hits the end, I'm like, fuck, I'm behind. And sometimes it could take a couple of weeks. There is a Patreon. Am I formal or intimate? I'm going to say 90% intimate. I'll be honest. I think I'm in my downtime, like there's not a single formality there. I try to break the ice of any formalities most of the time. There's only sometimes where I won't, where it's usually like a sponsored kind of thing, or like I'm at an event where I'm like, it's not appropriate to be. But I always try and be a bit more human with people. Loyal or traitorous? It's a really harsh term, traitorous. Because I think all the way loyal is bad, right? Because loyal to a fault is not a good trait. But then traitorous is I don't know. I'm standoffish to people when they fuck up. I'll bitch and moan about family, friends, anyone on the occasion if I'm frustrated. Atlas RP days, that you can't say take my roleplay characters into account. Something I try to say. Yeah, like I think if it was like loyal or I don't know, yeah, I guess traitorous is the opposite. I'd put myself 70% loyal. I mean, I'm pretty loyal to my friends, but then if they fucked up, I wouldn't stand by it. You're dark and darker murder, but that's content. You can't take in the content. Because that to me was this clip could be good. You know? Selfish or altruistic? I've tried to be more selfish. In all honesty. I don't think I necessarily do things that are selfish. And I don't like that I don't do more selfish stuff. And I've started to try to become more selfish. It's crazy to say. But because I felt often I would give away opportunities to others. Like even to a simple point of like, hey, we've got 4 people in a game, 2 people want to play. I'd always give up my spot so many of the times. And I mean, it was selfish because he wasn't supposed to get gifts and did it anyway. I thought my friends are crazy. When everyone on Sunfield disagreed with me with that, I thought they're crazy. Shut people off to focus on me. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to be more selfish. I feel really bad doing stuff for myself. So I feel like I'm leaning here quite a bit, but I'd like to be more selfish. Even though they said not to. Are you saying selfish? Well, no, but fuck that, though. The reason I did that is because, 1, gift giving is literally, like, my favorite thing to do. 2, I hate the misery of seeing my childhood fade away and everyone's just whimsy fall away. Points towards it. Yeah, I don't know. Adventurous or stuck in the mud? 95% stuck in the mud. And stick in the mud. I would like. I don't know. I would do adventures, but I don't. The crazy thing about this one. This is me age 16. This is me age 18. 20. You know? Yeah, this is kind of like... It's gotten worse over the years. Blue collar or ivory tower? It's just basically... Like, blue collar means like, you know... you are a working class worker versus someone that kind of lives up in like the riches, right? And kind of... If you do something that makes you feel good, it's inherently selfish, not really bad things. Sure. I have privilege, so I can't say I'm entitled, but I feel like I've got to be at least here. Like, I've definitely got privilege enough to do streaming, right? I recognize that. But, you know, dude, I don't earn much money in the scale of things. I'm still trying a career that is a risky one, but I've said this, and it's probably controversial to my friends. I think I put more effort into streaming than most of the people I know. You know what I mean? And then often get less out of it than most people I know. But I only mean that because I do shows, I do D&D stuff. I'm constantly doing stuff for the future streams where I have literally friends that will start their stream at play what they like, and then can take 4 or 5 days off, or just play on every day the same game, and their viewership doesn't really change much, and they don't do anything between the stream other than just game. So crazy to me. Or a month? Well, yeah. I mean, Chief does drop off when he doesn't do his GTA and stuff, right? So he still struggles, I feel like, and he was stuck in the GTA category, which I think is a grind in itself. But I have some friends that live a cushy life. Do you know what I mean? Like they genuinely will boot up any game they want, play it, and their between game thing is, their between stream thing is, oh, look at what's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see that one. I'm like, Jesus. I mean, look at Sam. Sam streams. I wasn't even talking about Sam before, but Sam, I'll say Sam by name. Sam can be 6 hours into stream. He doesn't look at his chat for 20 minutes, and his viewership will go up. My man lives the dream. Lives the dream. Whereas I'll put 6 hours into a D&D prep, and it will go out the window in the first hour. I'm like, what's the damn point? Drag the himbo. He lives the dream, man. It's because he's so beloved, you know? You can't hate Sam. I don't think there's a single person I know that dislikes Sam, which is unbelievable, right? When you think, name one other streamer that has that. Obviously, they have to stream regularly. Dave doesn't have any haters, but then at the same time, Dave streams intermittently. Thanks so much, Wizzlysoft, for the 30 months. Sam streams all the time, and I don't think there's another streamer I can name that doesn't have, like, enemies. For 40 minutes beside randomly, yeah. Thank you, Wizzly. Like, genuinely. And I'll probably know more about this than anyone else, but, like, you cannot name another person. I genuinely don't think there is another person I can think of on this platform that averages, let's say there's more than 300 viewers as a kind of standard, because obviously, you know, more out there, that it doesn't have haters. Genuinely, I think Sam is the only person I can know. I'm running it in my head now. So you're just so reasonable if you got me funny, it just talks out. Right here in Co. I think I've seen some drama towards Co. Wait, that bot says tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. There's 140 people here. What the hell, bot? Yeah, Co has a lot of haters just from the general, just of being around so long and kind of a a very outspoken perspective. I just think people at Kraken, I mean, look, I'm not, everyone's been in drama, right? It's not about bad shit about them. It's more, okay, no, you guys are misunderstanding. It's not drama. It's not like, you know, behind the scenes, this person kills people, right? It's more, do they ever have like threads about them? Do they ever have fallouts? Sam doesn't fall out with anyone behind the scenes. I mean, everyone else, genuinely everyone else, you could name anyone, has fallen out with someone behind the scenes. I've fallen out with dozens. Everyone's fallen out with dozens. I'm not going to bring up people's personal drama. Sam doesn't fall out with anyone. He might have one argument with someone, but it's immediately fixed. I genuinely don't think I can name another person. Probably Dodger as well. Sam and Dodger are like the perfect little couple. I'm going to have to start some fucking drama with them. See, that must have been before I knew him, Wizardy, because I can't think of any in the time that I've known. People, everyone has drama, chat. Don't talk about other people's dramas. But, like, genuinely, to talk about on a more positive note, is Sam is the one person that I really genuinely feel like is just gets on with everyone. Him and I don't like the glue between something. It's true. Self-out people measure their actions. Yeah. Gone to drama, then I just called him up and talked it out. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Obedient or rebellious? Okay, so this is the one I thought about before. This is the bit. So this is the one I'll say more. 85% there. High tech or low tech? Do you know what's interesting? Low tech is my mum, right? Like low tech is my mum. Someone that I keep cracking Jinx up. My mum has become very old in the last like 6 years. I think since COVID, my mum has aged, and it's this really weird thing where you see someone that you were like remember as your mum become a grandmother. You know what I mean? And it's both kind of sad, but then also hilarious. The way she texts me is so fucking funny. Let me find this one text. Not to embarrass her, but this one text fucking killed me. I read them out to Jinx because they're so funny. Let's see. Where is it? Where the hell is it? God, I can't find it. But there was an amazing text she sent me, which was just so... Here we go. No context, by the way. Hi, we got our soundbar working. Our electrician done it. We had the soundbar around the wrong way. Hope you're both good. And I went, ha ha ha, facing the wrong way? And she goes, it was a cyst in right breast, so they drained it. And I'm like, what? What the hell? What? And she goes, the sound bar. My breast. Scan was a cyst, so drained. Long needle. What the fuck? Like, just whirlwind of text messages. Right? I was like, what the fuck? Where's the context on this? It just completely threw me out there. So she does that all the time. So my mum would be like, what I would consider low tech. So naturally, by being like always online, I'm somewhere on, I've got to be not necessarily low tech. However, I'm not high tech because I've got better. I've genuinely, I used to suck, right? Anything to do with computers, I was really bad at. I've gotten better. Like every time like Jinx has an issue, I find myself, I'm going through the motions of what it could be and what could change and all this kind of stuff. You know your sound was off for years. To be fair, that shit it just changed one day, and you never, when you get a mixer, I'm always blaming the mixer, and I'm blaming the microphone as well, right? I don't know how much I can
My other microphone, this is good. This is good mic. Like, I don't mind this mic, and I haven't changed out of it and I would have if it was actually bad. I do prefer my Shure SM7B. If I ever set that back up, it's giving me less issues, but it's still a very good mic. And I was so convinced it was this Go XLR issue. No, I didn't. I changed stuff. So what you guys won't see is I have this. I'll show you what I have. Okay. This is a Go XLR, right? So this is an outdated thing. This is my app for like all my sounds. So every day on stream I would do my mic setup, and I would boost it. So if I go here, this is a condenser mic technically I have to use, right? My other mic was dynamic. This is my gain. So I would have upped that, but then it started peaking. And I was so confused that I had to up my gain to you guys. And then so like changing all my settings here, going through all my mixer settings and stuff. I was like, naturally, it's got to be one of these, right? Right? You've got to get the roadcaster and set. It's just a lot of effort to set stuff up. That was my main thing, right? I'm like, of course it's got to be this, because I changed microphones around the same time, like a little bit afterwards. And Go XLR has been slowly dying because they haven't updated it because they went out of business. So I didn't think to look in the one place at the one little bar that could have lowered, because I never touched that. I never go into my sound settings there because everything's done through the Go XLR now. So it blew my mind when that was at 49% just randomly, because something must have changed it. I go into my sound settings to change like where sound comes from, but it's just this one bar I didn't look at. So, but I feel like I've got better. I'm not good though, so I'm just going to put 60. Am I deep or shallow? I think I've got too much going on in my head. I don't think I ever... Yeah. I wish I was simpler. In fact, I'm actually going to go 90. I think genuinely... This is why I like just chatting segments, is because I can just get everything discussed. You know, I try to talk about everything. Emotional, logical. We're almost done with this, by the way. The Jinx probably didn't expect me to spend... She did this, by the way. She's going to complain that it took me ages to get onto Rust, and she gave us this. Does anyone not think about themselves, though? Yeah, I guess so. I just think I overanalyze everything. The way USB mics are closing the gap between XLR... I don't know. I haven't heard a single mic that sounds even close to the Shure SM7B. You're doing it right now, yeah. Probably closer to emotional. Logical after emotion. Creepy or disarming? I honestly think I have to go disarming. Based on all the stories Jinx keeps telling of me, strangers come up to me consistently. Right? I would like to say I'm creepier, but I'm approached like I'm a quest giver on every single fucking, like, every time I go outside. Right? I'm just constantly approached. However, really disarming. This should be like not approachable, I guess, because disarming, creepy, I don't know. Creepy's no one's going to go creepy. Do the optional survey? No, give me the results. Cool. Great, I just got a character I can't really say anything about because I've only ever seen Leon Spitch once. Let me see my top 3. Damn, I'm thick though. Yeah, I do identify as Hawaiian. Oh, was it Disney? Is that what it is? My next one is Jane the Virgin. Natalie Bazzato from The Bear. Oh, the sister from The Bear. Okay. Marge. Monica? Molly Weasley? Am I a mum figure? Damn. Guys, welcome out to my MILF stream. All right, are there any trailers or anything we should do before we jump onto Rust? Watch this, chat. See that shit? You see that shit? You see that shit? This is one of my favorite shots from the movie because it's so simple, but I think it's the idea that even when the world has ended in Britain, these stay on. There's something kind of daunting about it, creepy about it. You know, so I think it's just a good shot. There's Oscar. Okay, what's this? And then we'll head on to Rust. I see. It's loud though. I'm presuming pretty much everyone can turn. Yeah, I'm presuming like pretty much anyone can turn. I'll play this with Jinx. Yeah, there is a good little story. There always a good little story, aren't there? Yeah, cool. I don't look good. One of my favorite moments of all time, right? I went around a friend's house years ago, right? This is genuinely 2015. And we had we didn't know what we really wanted to do. And we decided that instead of playing games, why don't we pull that couch out a little bit, put Until Dawn on. My friend controlled it, and we watched it almost like a movie. We only did it for about 2 hours. But we played it like a movie, and we shouted at the person controlling it of our choices. And it was so fucking fun to do like that. It was so cool to be like, no, you have to do this, you know? And it's experiencing like an interactive movie together. It was so fun. I'd love to do that with some of those Dark Picture games. I know a lot of them are co-op anyway. Yeah, Stripping and Dodger did that, didn't they? Yeah. Alright, let's get on to Oddlaws Rust, shall we? Okay. Let me find the Oddlaws stuff. So, last night, chat, I managed to get... I farmed up a shit ton. I played like 6 hours. And I just gathered a shit ton of materials. I've got me and Jinx 3 sets of gear. You never played it, was great. Yeah, that's super fun. I've filmed up like 3 sets of gear. And enough kind of bullets and everything for an entire day of just silliness. So we might build our boat and go out into the deep sea. We'll see. If we can get that done quickly, maybe. I've also got my farm up and running. And I've got the cooking station, made some food there. Got lots of ammo. I did a lot. I've got chickens now. I've got honey. Are they berry farming? No. We'll start by doing our berry farm. But that shit should all be... Oh, lagging. What the hell's going on? Also, I paid real life money. That's what I look like now, chat. Templar Knight. I kind of gave myself the reason that it... 0% water. You're literally getting watered now. Is it glitched out? I realized I can sell it. You know, if I need to. Let's just get this all cleared up here. Where is... Where's Jinx? Oh, she's getting the crate? Good lad. Okay, let me get the seeds from my chest as well. Okay, let's get these out. They don't regrow. It sucks. Now you plant hemp. It's really stupid, and you have to kind of like eat seeds to get more back. It's really dumb. It's a really stupid system. Does it have fertilizer? Yeah, the fertilizer. We got too much fertilizer. Yeah, berries going. But that's what when I first harvested, I was like, oh look, the bushes stay. That's really cool. But they're just dying, and you have to do this. I'm trying to keep so I always have 18. Of each of the seeds, so that and you have to eat them like this to get the seeds back. It's dumb. There's no table to cross these and berries. Not that I could find. And so that's 14 of the seeds, so I need to do 4 more times. Oh, it's both an intricate system and a really annoyingly simple system. It's dumb. This game's kind of dumb. Also, I don't really need many of these blue ones, so I'm kind of like, I might even move. I might only harvest half the blue, and give more room for the ones which you need more of, which is red and yellow. I would say are the most common, and maybe yeah, probably red and yellow. Higher yields. Yeah, you can crossbreed to get higher yields, but that's just... Wait, what the fuck? How did I had 16... Oh, no, it did grow. That's just yields, though, right? Like, it's not... You still don't get seeds. You have to eat to get seeds. And it's long. Yeah. It's stupidly involved, yeah. Which I actually think is quite cool, but I just think it's not... There's like some things that are just missing. So much mold growing? Yeah, it's true. What are we on white now? Let's munch down a little bit. Riot axed the 2XKO team? What? Did it just not do well? It didn't meet their expectations, I guess? %50% of the team. So it's just underperforming, I guess, right? That's the only reason I can see them doing it. That is mad. Real crazy. Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that a helicopter?
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's my friend.
Who's your friend, Schmeg?
Well, we were up on top of the dome
Oh.
to get the chest, but he was up there first. I tried stealing the helicopter, but I fell out because I couldn't figure out how to drive it.
Aye.
And then I took out the fuel.
Oh, thank you for bringing him home.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
You too. Bunkin!
Hello.
I tried to get the special timed box, but he was already there. But I got 2 things.
What'd you get?
You want them?
Well, what'd you
I
get?
got 2 advanced blueprints.
Oh,
for
we
a
don't need
tier
those.
3 workbench. Okay. And I got an auto turret.
Oh, yeah. We got some of those. He screwed you over. He took all the good stuff. I got you a present, though.
To be honest, there wasn't
I got you a
anything
present,
good in
no?
there.
Come here. The first present I got you is a new haircut.
Oh! You
Aye.
like it?
Aye, perfect. Aye. You look great.
You like it?
Aye, you look amazing. It's incredible.
Thank you.
Aye. Really suits you. We've got another present for you, but I'll show you in a minute. I need to come downstairs for it. Oh, actually, I do have one thing for you as well. Here you go.
Okay.
There you go. Now, be careful with this. I'm trusting you with this. I just thought you need a toy.
Nail gun.
Idiot, you weren't even reloaded.
Cool. Had bullets in it.
Oi, see that? A little nail gun.
I got a metal detector. Do you have one of these?
I think so, yeah. You downstairs.
Okay.
Right. This is almost replanted, and then, we can go on a little venture if you like. Or,
Says
do
Pumpkin, do I do anything worth anything?
you want me to answer that truthfully?
Yeah.
You can't always get what you want.
I tried. I tried.
Oh, dear. Okay. So that's all we planted. Chat, let me show you what I farmed up yesterday. Give me goddamn it forever. So I've got 2 sets of gears in here. There's a bunch of other stuff here for the general gist of things. With lots of meds and whatnot. Same with Jinx. How's it going?
Hello. Shmee gone.
Oh, hey, Sir Spunkin, how's it going?
Why you sound so nervous?
I haven't been upstairs at all.
I'd
Don't
also be
worry.
scared of him.
Oi.
I'm not going near those plants, don't worry.
Uh-huh.
It's See, the way he talked to you
I
last
promise,
night is
sir.
the way he talks to me.
Really?
Yeah.
If I ever
Holy
get
shit,
cancer,
that's a lot
I'll
of-
give you a black eye.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but what he means is that he's gonna give you a black eye with his pee-pee.
What is she saying? Why does she do this
Oh
roleplay?
no.
These are my chickens, by the way, chat. They can't die. They can't die. Oh my god, I forgot to take this out yesterday. I expected this fully to be gone. That's crazy. What are their names? I don't know. I didn't name them. Okay, I'll be down there soon. Oh, wait, lad. Come here. Oh, and I'm going to give you something.
What?
Hold on. Let me put these berries away.
What?
Don't want me, lad. Don't you work me, lad.
What?
I got a bunch of wood in there. If you need to use it, feel free.
Okay, hold on. Okay, give me your chest piece. Smeg. What's up? This is Oddlaws. So, you know, I got a cool new chest piece. I decided to get you one too. Here you go. Here's your chest piece.
Why does it look lamer than what I had before?
It's JPEG. Fitting for a squire, I'd say.
You made me look like an idiot.
Oh, lad, I did. I paid good real money for that.
Two of our free horses are dead.
What? Oh, not the...
Yeah, there's only one horse left.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It wasn't me, sir. I swear it wasn't me.
How did that happen, though?
We ran out of food.
No, but... Oh, did you put the food back in here? Because lots of food in there. I guess I don't need...
Alice did.
I just upgraded the shit out of my horse.
Yeah. Thunder died. Thunder, my horse.
No, that's not your horse.
Thunder's my horse.
I just gave...
found
I
Thunder.
gave so many things to my horse. What's the damn point, eh? What's the damn point? Just the nature of the game, man. Okay, let's see. So you extract honey. Because honey never goes bad. It doesn't go off in this game either. That took ages to get a nucleus. So that's good. So we're going to use that to make a... Oh, we got more. We can make a fuckload of beehives. By the way, I sold food. Here you go. There's food for if you want all that. Alright. If you need food, we got so much fucking honey.
Alright. I can eat honey for days.
In fact, I can make... Oh my god. Okay, how much sheet metal we got? We'll make 6 more of these. Yeah, I didn't even get tons of glue. This is... I mean, the problem with honey is it's good for radiation. Really good for radiation. It's not great for healing. Compared to meat, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get diabetes. Just a little honey joke. Also, check out this gun. I haven't used it yet. This is my SKS, and then I've got a Python. Oh, I'll show you something else that's cool, chat. Are these done yet? How many more? We got one more. Okay. I'm not making any more beehives after this, though. This is already too many. fact, can I even get to the others now? That's fine. I'll just climb over. Like an idiot. I don't care how bad this place looks. It doesn't matter anymore, you know? We just want one in there. Okay. I got another skin, chat. That is very cool. The ugliest beehive. This base has very much just become the functional base, so we can go and do fun stuff elsewhere. I kind of wish I hid it in the woods. Okay. That's all producing. That's all good. I wish I could kill the chicken so I could harvest chicken meat. I think meat heals for way more than... I think meat heals for at least 5. 5. It's not massively more. This one also gives minus radiation, which is good. Okay. So, this is what I've made out of this. So, let's see. Did you see invite link for the server? It's only really for content creators or friends, referral-based ones, I'm afraid. It's private. Okay. Let me see here. Let me show you this first, the skin first, chat. This is my gun skin for the AK. It's Knight Templar themed. It's pretty fucking badass. So I've got that gun. We'll bring that into war one day. Okay, and now allow me to show you. So, teas. We can make teas. Reform voter. The teas you can make are anti-rad, basic healing, max health, basic cooling, basic warming, crafting, or scrap harvesting wood. So, realistically, the best ones in my mind are like the harvesting ones. The crafting one's obviously good if you're building something. And warming's great because we go to the ice a lot. But the max health one's interesting. So I built the best version of this, and the lowest version gives you +5 max health. Not great. It's very expensive to make the highest version. The highest version gives you +20. So it goes 12.5 to 12.5, 20. It's not that great. Not mass improvement. These pies also give you +10 max health. So we do have a ability to get 30 health. The healing ones are interesting because these are all red. This gives you 10 instant health, 75 healing. The one below this is 5 instant health, 50 healing. And the one below that is no instant health and 30 healing. I actually think the basic one's really good. Like 30 healing is just a good way of, like, if your health is a bit lower, knocking back some of those bad boys is probably good. The instant health is not that important to me. I think, like, really, if I'm doing instant health, I've got to pop, like, one of these or something, right? So I think I'm just going to make a bunch of those basic healing ones instead of the others. Which I'm going to do now. It doesn't feel worth it otherwise. Chugging tea and active shootout, yeah. It's like a GTA. They used to smoke cigarettes in GTA roleplay because it used to give you buffs on no pixel. Even resource gather ones getting 4 advanced ones last more people can use them so the equals anyway. Yeah, it feels like advanced is not worth it, or the pure even. So these ones like 30 healing. I think that's a good little buff. So okay, so that's everything around the house. I think that's it. What's going on there? I've actually not gone into this camp yet, but I assume it's got NPCs all around it. Smegon is down there building a boat, I think. So I'm going to see what Smegon needs for the boat. Chat, has anyone done boating on this? What's the general gist of, like, what do you really need? I don't blah blah. Have you seen the box boat one of the pirates uses? I think so. Wooden fuel. Is there any, do I need to like make sure I have like water supply and stuff on there? Like what's the deal with that? Do I need cannons? Okay, let me find YouTube. And NPCs, yeah. Okay. Cans are great. One can on port starboard, make your boat fast move enough that you can turn and get your cans facing alright. Wait, she already done all that already? Wow, Smeg! I don't know. I don't know if you make submarines. And how many cells do you need? Do you need this many? Doesn't have to put them the right way. Oh. Smeg, good job, mate.
Did you bring more wood?
No, I was coming over to ask what you need.
I need wood.
Lots of wood. Okay. Is there anything else? Like, are you putting cannons on this in these little windows?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. And then you put cannons on the top too. Okay, I'm guessing you're doing all the sails similar to their boat.
Yeah, is our boat... I think our boat is big, but it's also really small at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. This is what they call a sloop. Probably. I'll go get loads of wood.
Sloop?
Sloop.
Yes, please. You also need the ladder.
Okay, well, should I bring a ladder?
Yeah.
What kind of ladder?
How else are you meant to get on the boat?
How are you getting on the boat?
I built here.
Oh, okay, I'll be there soon. The more engines you need, and they devour fuel. Okay, so I need engines. Do I need water and food supplies? I guess I need a chest. We put our beds on there, is that right, before we go to the deep sea? Okay. Okay. She needs loads of wood. We'll get that. I really want to try out my SKS. Maybe I'll get a little close to the Arctic base. Maybe we'll have a little cheeky look around whilst getting a bunch of wood. I'll tell you what I do have. I thought I've got a little door from the Rust drops. I've got a cute little door. Storage for loot? I don't know. I have no idea. Hopefully. Hopefully. What the fuck? What lethal force is gonna get me? Yeah, the old dinosaur door. I was gonna give that to Smeg. What the hell is this? Some sort of water pump? Okay. Hello?
Do you guys have any yellow seeds for trade?
I can give you yellow seeds.
I can trade you some tarps for it.
Okay, yeah, that works for
You
me.
guys needed those, right?
Probably not anymore.
Oh, is there anything you do need? We probably have it.
Good question. Trying to think of the top of my head. I don't know. Maybe if you want to make any cannons for us, you can.
I could probably make you some cannons.
Because we're building our ship, so it's whatever we need for that. Oh, look at that.
I'll make you some cannons.
Okay.
I'll make you 4 cannons.
It sounds good to me. I'll give you a bunch of seeds. Hold on.
I'm gonna go. I'll fly over. I'll be right back.
Okay. I was giving my 18 because I can just get more when I farm. Was there wood in here, or did she already take all the wood? Oh, there's loads of wood. I don't know how much wood this thing takes, but. And she said a ladder? I need to bring a ladder? I don't know much about the ship crafting stuff, chat, but I presume this is the ladder she needs? I think we have tarp, by the way. This is what I was... This is the trade tarp. Oh, no, we do need tarp. For some reason, the tarp's in here. We need way more tarp now. Why did we run out of tarp? Low-grade fuel. Okay. You said chugs fuel, so should I take 3,000, or is that too much? What's up, Max? Feel okay. And she wanted ladders, right? So 3 rope. I don't know how many ladders rope's one of those things I don't really bring much back. So I guess 2 ladders is fine. Is there anything I should learn boating-wise here? Let's see. That's the boat building plan. She's probably got all the steering wheel and stuff. Anchor. Cannons. Small ramp. Oh, that's cool. A plank. Can you, so deep sea diving stuff. Should I bring that? And what weapons do you bring for that? So everything is cooking up a shit ton of honey. We're gonna have way too much honey soon. You don't think you'll need diving gear? You don't think so? All the generator stuff is above water. Got it. Thank you very much.
5 cannons.
And they take up a separate start. Okay, nice. 5 cannons. Did I miss? Alright, nice thing. Oh, what's that? Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll clear up some rim. Here you go. 18 seeds. Is that good?
Oh, thank you. That's more than enough.
Alright, that should give you 2 plant pots for all of them.
Thank you.
Oi. Oi.
Oh, there's an airdrop out west.
Oh, literally above us. I see. Oh, yeah.
I think the other day, an airdrop landed right on your place. Or it was right nearby.
Oh, no shit.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I thought someone called it in, but no one was here when I went to get it.
Oh, damn. Wait, nice.
Thank you for the trade.
No, thank you for the trade. Metal detector. I'd say bolt action or semi-auto rifle for boat fights. Well, I've got my SKS. That's probably good, right? Probably get that drop. Cannons up here. I'll go for that drop. Let me pop this raw meat in the fridge. So, metal detector. A metal detector. We've got our cannons. I'll make some cannonballs as well. We need... I was in a bolt action last night because of one of Junie's people got grenaded me by accident. I forgot to pick up my fully kitted MP5. How was that? I haven't used my SKS yet. I presume it's pretty sick, though. If we don't need diving gear, then I won't bring that. What Junie's group is. Aren't they literally just... They're just playing Rust, right? I think they're just hanging... I think they're just playing Rust and hanging out. Which, you know, Oddlaws is roleplay, but they're like, you know... They just want to hang out and have fun. And they're not really roleplaying that much. You know. You don't have to. Gay Hulk bit. Oh, I brought back Gay Hulk. I think it's mostly they're just discovering Jason for the first time. So, you know. It's probably just, you know, the mystery. On there and they just goof around. Yeah. I mean, this all ends on Frederick. Maybe Turks killed me and I spawned across the map. Those... I bet she was upset. I can't believe we didn't get a Doomsday teaser or anything at the Super Bowl, chat. That's crazy to me. Considering they're doing all these little teases. It's gone. It won't be gone. Why is she saying it's gone? Why is she saying it's gone? Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at the Super Bowl, every performance in the Super Bowl, like, condensed down of the last, like, 35 years. And it was quite interesting. I mean, a cool shotgun, sick. A pump shotgun, a Thompson. Oh god, there's so much to carry. I mean, I'm gonna have more honey than scent soon. We don't need this. We don't need the helmets. Don't need the pants, technically. Ammo's always nice, but you can always farm ammo. I've used up some of that. I might as well drop it. Drop some of this. Explosive rounds. I want those, though. And I do want these. And I do want that. Okay, let's see. Let's drop the small stack of wood. I don't really want to drop my sulfur, but I probably should. Why did I come to this with so much stuff on me already? I'll make a new weapon. I can always get more wood and more honey. Okay, that's good enough. Someone could come over here and get the rest if they like. The main goal of today's Rust Adventures is get out on the sea. There's the Rust hype dying off a little bit, chat. I can't thank you for the 3-watch streak. Now I can. Here's my ruling. I'm only gonna thank for 50, 100. One 120, 140, 160, that kind of thing, you know. Because now people get into their crazy numbers. They're crazy numbers now. The 1,000, yeah, I mean, then it's gonna change. Once we get 500, then it's the threshold goes up even more. You know, 69 is good. 420 is great. I thank you for those. I do it for the points. That makes sense. I just don't know how to like if I have to set the rule now before people start going like, what? He didn't say anything to it now, but well, I don't, you know. Then I'll be constantly talking about it. We were winding down. Yeah. I just mean right now, like, do I stream more of this or? I enjoy streaming this though, but I don't know if it's going to do too well for me today. I thought I might not be able to stream much Rust this week. I thought it'd be a killing in viewership, but it's kind of low today because of Rust being a little quieter in the EU hours, I think. So there's that. I mean, even at night, it's not crazy. There's just too much coming out. I think Oddlaws often drops their games during the weeks where loads of games come out. You guys notice that? I think it's like the 3rd time in a row they've done it, and I'm like, but I want to play. I want to play. Ah. Oh. On Zomboid. You don't know. Zomboid would be bad right now. Zomboid is not playable right now. It's so shit right now. People keep wanting Zomboid, and people keep talking about getting Zomboid. Zomboid would be a terrible experience right now. It barely runs with 5 people. In fact, it doesn't really run with 5 people on it. It's... you don't want Zomboid. Saxus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, single player's good. It's that bad? It lags it with 4 people. Imagine having 40 on it. It would just be destroyed. I hope they hold off on that, because it will put a bad taste in everyone's mouths to try and do it. Saxus, thank you so much for that. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for pushing our sub counter. We're trying to hit 700 subs at least again. The more subs we go, the more stuff we can do with shows and all that good stuff, you know. You know the gist. Put that in there. Okay, let's bring the wood and everything down to her. That's cooking down. That's good. Can get all that in a second. Let's give her some honey. Stalker mortar would be fun. Punishing me for harvesting my honey without a suit on. There's only 1 per. I threw away 40 honey, not realizing. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of it soon. Let's bring this down to Jinx. What do you say? Schmeg? One Minesweeper marathon? Nah, I can't do, man. Streaming's very tough because it's very, like, all over the place, right? Rust was, like, more popular to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are my worst ones. So I don't know. We'll see. I might not... Oh, that way. I might not stream it again. Did you find your stuff? I don't know if it'll let me edit her ship. That's not the patrol helicopter, is it? That's the Navy one. No, that's the patrol. Shit me. I'm assuming this is where she wants a ladder to go, but there's got to be... Yeah. There's a lot of cannon holds, isn't it? So similar to the Spot ship. I mean, let's... A burger's gonna look like a burger. Do you know what I mean? Like a ship is designed a specific way. I've got 5 cannons. Maybe I shouldn't have... Maybe I should put only a couple down here and a couple up top. Bacon pretzel burger. Well, that's where the square one comes in. Handling's awkward. She's made a bit too many cannon slots. It's going to be way too hard to do this one. Is this where she wants another ladder, I'm presuming? She wants a ladder off the back. It feels like a ladder slot to me. Don't know if you guys agree. Angled though. Gross. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this that's pretty good. That was pretty good, I think. Okay, we're safe. Smeg, I got all your materials. Where are you? It might be better. He patrolled scarily. It might be better to do more cannons we had, the more dangerous it gets. One cannon off the back is not a bad idea. A chase cannon. I might tell her to change that up. Put one off the back. And then we just move one to the right over here. Hopefully this doesn't break it entirely. Although it's probably a bit more vulnerable now around the... Maybe one should be here. Well, this should probably just be a non-cannon port. Or maybe we could do some cannons here. So we have a good broadside. Maybe two... How much do the cannons really weigh the ship down? Is that a lot? I mean, they've got a bunch of cannons. They've got no cannons on the underside, which is interesting. I suppose we do 2 cannons up here like this. Do one there, one there, one there, one there, and one off the back. That's pretty good. That'd work well. Cannons off the front's not a bad idea either. Like here. And here. Chase cannons. But I think you lure them. Get a speedy ship. Cannons off the back. In fact, that might even genuinely be the best strategy in a game like this. Is just to build like a fast ship that has like 3 cannons on the back. And you just sail away, blast them. Sail, twist, blast them. I don't know where to put this one. I can't change her design, so I think having 2 at the back here is not a bad idea though. Although we do need room for just a room. And we don't really want windows to smash everything. So it might actually be better to... I mean, you could do this as the room in the center, but it's probably going to hit. So you need to switch out for a smaller one? Or for the deep sea missions? Is it just too slow? Oh, that one over there, the small one over there. Oh yeah, that's got the chase cannon. Yeah, that's smart. Very simple ship, that one. Is it slow when you go out into the sea then, the deep sea? Are we going to be really goddamn slow? This might be too much then for the deep sea. Maybe we should have made a skinny little one as well. You know? Our power master's for speedy, but I assume 10 is pretty fast. Oh, I'm seeing at the top right. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. Rust fastest ship. Let's see. Build a boat. How many cells can you put on? When build a boat, it's a boat. Okay. Okay. 9.5-ish with just 2 engines and 2 sails. But its mass is like 2,500. So, yeah, so ours is going to be slow as shit. We should maybe make 2 ships then. Way into Valinor, I won't be allowed. That's going to probably upset Jinx, but maybe this should just be our battleship that we use for actually fighting in this game. Because look, and I'll save onto this actually, this cannon. We'll put it on the small ship, just 1 cannon. Well, she said she's coming. Okay, I've got to go back to the base. What a little wind-up merchant. Alright, because that's going to move very slow, right? So 200k. So you need power on the boat too? How do you power your boat? Generators or? Oh, it's in thrust. Okay, okay. Engines and sails. Okay. Well, how do the engines work? Horsepower, fish power, sea horsepower, sea horsepower. Smeg. Smeg. I've got good news and bad news. I think your ship is great,
Okay.
but probably shouldn't be the one we take to the deep sea.
Why?
Because I think it's going to be slow as shit. Like, we need to make one like...
Should I just make it smaller then?
Or we could use it as our battleship. You know, it's up to you. Like, you see how they've got a battleship and a forest ship? Or if you just want to make it smaller, we can, but...
Yeah.
Apparently, their ship was so slow out at sea that they made this the sleek one. Because the mass was so great.
Oh, we can just make ours a lot smaller then.
Well, why don't we just finish this one off and make a quick small one?
Because the materials are so costly. We don't have a lot of tarps.
Oh, is it tarps? That's the... Oh, shit, maybe we do need tarps then. I didn't think we needed tarps, but the Navy might set us tarps.
It's a tarp for every sail.
Aye. So, their small ship, theirs moves fast. That's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I want to say 5 or 6 sails. We should make something a little more sleek like that, I think, for the actual deep sea. But I do want a battleship at the same time, so... don't sound sad, we'll just do both. I'll get more tarp.
I'm sad.
But I'm just saying, otherwise you're gonna be here till like late, because it's gonna sell so slowly. Do you want to just finish this one off and then we make a secondary one, or no?
Sure. I don't know where to put the engines that we need.
I was thinking downstairs. You see how you got windows down here? We should probably just like close these off.
Oh.
And then this could be the engine room down here, because otherwise you're not gonna have a space for it, and you don't want windows really here. Or we can put like glass on them. So how expensive are the engines?
The engines are fine. The engines are gears and fuel and metal fragments, I think.
Should I ask the Navy if they've got any spare tarp and trade it with them?
Yeah, you can ask them for tarp and glass, maybe. Or you just put nice wooden windows there.
I can trade up some stuff for that. Aye, we could.
Can I put the anchor down?
Because I'm thinking if we make a sleek one to go out to the sea, it's smarter. That way we go real fast out there. And then we need your rifle as well, so I'll make you a rifle with a scope on it and whatnot. You like that? And then we bring plenty of meds with us, all that good stuff.
I'm trying to figure out
That's
where
okay.
to put the anchor.
When you want it... How does it work? When you want it above on the middle of the deck?
I don't know. I think I need to make a...
Right here, no? Oh, do you actually need to make a hole?
Yeah, it has to be on the lowest level, apparently.
Alright. I'll start trying to get us some more stuff. Can you build a chest on here?
Probably.
I'll put a little wooden box, put a bunch of these like metal and stuff for you in here. Hang off the back. Now, apparently no, it has to be on the lowest level. I'll try and go get a bunch of tarp or something, okay? I don't think I can put a box on here. How much room you got on you?
Bit.
Can you carry all this shit? Wait, why are you smashing stuff like that? Why are you not just removing it?
Because I can't. You think I would if I could?
Oh. Did you throw your hatchet away?
It doesn't work.
Right, I'm just going to leave you because I want to get some stuff done. Shall I start building one separately, chat? Just a sleek one? Shit. Don't you dare see me. Don't you dare see me. Yeah, I don't know why she's not doing slash remove. More engines. Bit quiet. Nice. Mega dinghy. No, because we do want to see the deep sea. Especially if I might not stream any more Rust as of tomorrow, so we'll see. I want to see the deep sea before, you know, the end. And honestly, if we're not out by 45 minutes from now, then we're not seeing it. So I should probably just zoom to get as much as possible done. I put all this stuff away. Shrimp population survey in my tummy. Yeah, you're damn right. Can you snag a fishing boat? Can you do that with the deep sea one? I have no idea how it works. Has to be playable. That makes sense. Engine shouldn't be too hard. Wait, roses is good. What are we done from roses? On one. Okay, I guess we'll just go out to find as much tarp as I can. How do you make an engine? Is a small boat engine all I need? Oh, that's cheap. We can make loads of those. That's fine. We're just on a top run then. The helicopter's about to come over me. I've got to get inside. So it's not good for the environment? Yeah. I do be saying these. Okay, so I guess, yeah, big tarp run. So the main thing we need is tarp. Dude, that helicopter is so frustrating. Helicopter is... I actually hate the helicopter feature in this game. I think it's so lame. How's everything going up here? So, water's broken, chat. Maybe I should turn off my water on and off, because it's acting like they haven't got water. Let's see if it works now. I'm so confused. There we go. I think it literally glitched. We have 33 gears. Only retaliated. Yeah, my problem with the helicopter as well is they also chase you around a little bit. It's just a bit all over the place. It's probably gonna kill me. Yeah, look, it's coming back already. I'm probably gonna die here. I have to hide over here. Oh, they're clearing through there. It's kind of going the direction I wanted to go for top, but... Yeah, if on a high KS server, yeah, I agree. I think it just the range in which it aggroes you, the fact it can blow up your bases and shit, it's just a pain in the ass. Also, because right now if the server's quiet, then it how much kicks off. Okay, so big plan here is to get as much top as possible and try and get... I mean, we could just take Jinx's boat out, but how slow is it, chat, to throw a bunch of engines onto Jinx's boat right now? I suppose we could remove the cannons. That would reduce the mass a lot, right? A lot of engines will eat fuel. She ran 5 engines. Is that overkill? Yeah, but it feels like if we have 5, then it's just going to add more mass and slow us down in general, right? We want as sleek a design as possible. Maybe we just take off the cannons. They're using 2 out of their 6, I see. It's made a boost, okay. I'll tell that. Let's just use yours actually and take off cannons to reduce weight, etc. Because I'm recognizing that I got D&D at 9 PM and really I want to make sure we have... I want at least an hour to make food. So... I don't know how long a deep sea trek goes, but... Yeah, you can remove it without losing resources, yeah. Even if we lost resources, I wouldn't care. Because I'd rather go and experience it on stream than never. We are limited on time. So if we get any tarp whatsoever, we are limited on tarp. I actually don't know where all our tarp went. Because I got a bunch yesterday. Slash remove gives the whole thing back. You just get given the cannon. As far as I'm aware. What happened earlier? In case I pop through, I'll pick up some of the stuff we can break down. Is a helicopter about to fly over me? No, it's over there. try the SKS. I think... Do you know what this reminds me of? Scavs in fucking Tarkov, dude. How'd that motherfucker aim in over there? The best way to win this game is just to come with loads of meds. Oh my god, it's attacking someone. I'm pretty sure that's going to be Jinx. Oh, I see it. The recoil's kind of crazy on this gun. Well, I don't know how much distance actually helps, but where's my cool tease? Oh, only on rigs and deep seas? Oh. So the AI is better than when he's out there. I got him, did I? Yeah, like that shit's crazy, right? He just turns and hits me. Oh shit. Yeah, these ones are much harder than it sounds like. Now that's crazy, isn't it? That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking... That might be the worst AI. Oh, I'm gonna put on my whole gear. Okay, that's fine. Let's not fuck around with that kind of stuff then. That is awful AI. Holy shit. I didn't realize how bad it was. I wish Jinx would communicate with me more, though. Like, she's not messaging me back. She's so bad at communication when it comes to, like, when she's locking in. And I'm like, I need to know what's... Are we... Like, is she okay with building that same one? Like, what does she need? Yeah, ready for the tree, yeah. Let me grab some of that honey. Yeah, that place is crazy. As we know, the next tier list update. Hold on. Hold on. One, I decide the rules in the tier list update. As the creator, no one else has the vision. And two, soloing Rust NPCs like that, that's got to be like top tier. Wait, oh no, is this eating them instead of... Oh my god, fucking stupid. Should we overthrow the Game Master? Chat, I'm the only one who ever can do it. Oh, the communication? We have cannons on it for our trip, though. So, do we need gunpowder? Fuel, we should only have 2 engines on at a time. And maybe 4 total? Does she know? Has she got the tarp? Which is multitasking factor in? Pretty good. Who's the most gamer in your chat? I mean, it's impossible to say. What's everyone's best accolade? Wave at Sakura is pretty good. I mean, he was Masters on League. That's pretty good. I was... Oh my god, Ched. Did I have my armor in my pocket when I was doing that before? That's probably part of the reason I was dying so fast. Sibbox... Yeah, but Sibbox's not really in my chat. I guess he doesn't stream. I don't know if anyone has any gaming accolades here. I mean, and also, there's okay, so there's actually people that started off in the chat and became streamers. For example, Albie. Albie started off in the chat, right? And now he's like the best gamer in our group. It's Albie? But he's no longer, he's now a partnered streamer, so it's kind of like back when he used to be kind of like a chatter and we knew him via that, then you know. What's 4,000 hours of Destiny 2 get me? Therapy's a great answer. Yeah, therapy's a great answer. What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that, dude? Flawless GM Nightfalls in Destiny? What does that mean? These guys are pretty good for like just getting like ammunition shit, but I don't really need basic ammunition. Let me just clear this out real fast. I think I can probably clear these guys now that I've got armor on. It's just the instant shooting is crazy. Is there anything worth actually getting here? By the way, they type. I don't think anyone typing ever screams gamer to me. Oh, that's crazy, right? That might be the most crazy thing I've ever seen. Where is he? I thought that guy down there. I hear more rushing me. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready, get ready. Jesus Christ. I don't really need any of these pistol bullets and stuff that they're dropping. Their meds, though. I'll take their meds. Their meds are great. I kind of just want to get out of this place now. Which one's that? Which one is it? The one down on the ground down there? Okay. I see him. He's rushing. Got his ass. Jesus Christ. Where's my good little drinky drinks? Did I use them all? There's no way I used them all. I must have dropped some. This place sucks ass. I saw this box in here though and want it. That's quite nice. I'm not dropping tarp. Take that too. Drop grab. The loot here wasn't worth it at all. We're gonna get back. We're gonna get out on the seas. Am I missing a good loot spot here, chat? Does anyone know? There's a recycling thing over there. Surely up here there's a good loot thing. Okay. I mean... let's get the hell out of here. Let's get back home. Get the stuff Jinx needs. I thought we might be able to find some supplies here, but... this place sucks and I hate it. Did I ever get this guy's loot? I did. Alright, we're gonna get home. And then Jinx needed what? She needed... loads of fuel. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's in the base. Alright. I hear a bear. We have to bring more ammo. What was your very first game as a kid? One that I played or my first experience around gaming? Different answers. Discworld was the first probably game that I recognize. It's like super old. But my first game as a kid, I don't know, probably The Legend of Zelda. The first one. I played the floppy disk of Discworld. Okay, I feel like we're gonna need a lot of meds. The SKS, I like my Magnum, but I don't know if actually would be good enough to bring on this deep sea trip. Unless, I mean, you did say the NPCs are a little better out there, but I feel like it's more of a PvP weapon. I was poor as a kid, so I just played whatever we can get a couple of sales. Okay. Put this way in here. Let's put this away in here for now. This can go in there. I don't care. I'll organize later. For self-owned console? Like, as in, I owned it myself? Oh, I mean... I genuinely wouldn't be able to tell you. PlayStation 4? Two older brothers. Nothing I owned was ever mine. My Super Nintendo was my brothers and me. All the other ones were all brothers and me. Everything we had to share. It's the nature of having older brothers, right? Okay, that's fine. Get all that stuff. That's fine. SKS. I think SKS. I mean, these use the same ammo type though, so I don't kind of want to bring the. I'm not going to bring the. Or I'm going to leave the SKS. Yeah, no, I'll do this. Keep all these meds on me. Keep that on me. All right. I put these away. Don't need those. Definitely did not do that. Maybe I'll build a quick MP5. There you go. I can have the fire bullets in it. You should have more of. I'll bring more of those because it's probably going to go through pretty quickly. All right. Bring a lot more food. All the honey. Oh my god. Wait, this is about to go off. Might as well eat some of it now. I don't think people have seen we got a working fridge now. We don't need to. Okay, what need anything brought over? Otherwise, I guess we'll just go and grab the game, stop warning me, I don't care. It don't matter. This might be the first game, by the way, chat, where it gives you raw eggs and you don't get punished for them. I don't need these. Like, so many other games make you just get poisoned whenever you eat raw eggs. This game doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna go and see what she needs. We'll be setting off in 15 minutes, chat. To the deep sea. Oh, so good. Tasty salmonella. Yeah, but your chance to get salmonella from eggs is so low, though, right? In the UK? Oh, I see. Oh. What changes in the US that makes it way more likely? You ever got to raw egg? I think once. Raw white make me still into sick. That makes sense. The white is gross. We flash heat our eggs. Hmm. They wash them? Because of the egg's membrane. We don't do that to our eggs, though, do we? I think it's Americans that wash them in, like, chlorine. Yeah, that's why our eggs are mostly brown. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so because they do that. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Oh.
Good?
Okay, I'm going to remove the cannons off the thing as well, so we can speed it up. Because we won't need these for... What do you mean I don't have rights to them? Oh, you picked up that. You put these cannons down, these ones. I don't think we should do cannons, because...
Did you just destroy that?
No, picking up. You do slash remove. Do you not remember that?
If you have the hammer out, you can just pick them up.
Well, this picked them up as well. Essentially, I think we should try and reduce... Our mass is so high that we're going to be stuck out there for like 3 hours, and then you're going to be alone out there. Because it is so slow to move, apparently, if it has like these. So I think just picking up all the cannons. Does it take everything into account in our pockets? I think it does, right? I guess it does.
I don't know.
Because look, the mass didn't go down. Can't see shit. Because as much as it's pretty to have the cannons, I think, you know, functionality-wise, you don't like streaming until, like, beyond 7. But we can see what it's like. I mean, if I jump off, look at the mass.
The engines.
Look at the mass. Apparently,
Okay.
the fuel is really crazy. Hold on. Let me put this on. The fuel is really crazy, apparently, and it gulps it up, and, like, the others have... Like, 5 engines is a lot. Apparently. The other group that only uses 2 engines and only turns on the other 2 they've got if they're chasing.
That's why it's probably so slow.
That and the cannons. Like, basically, mass. I was told that some of the other ships are, like, 3,000 mass, and we're at 9,000, so... I don't know what the power-mass ratio should be. Oh, no, you saying the engines only... No, but I don't think you realise, Smeg. I think we're going to need, like, 10,000 fuel if we want to use 4 engines. Which, to give you an idea...
Okay.
That's about 12 hours of farming.
So you're saying Rust limits you and you can't make a really cool ship?
You can, but you're going to have to grind like a motherfucker, and we haven't grinded like a motherfucker. So I think almost pick up one of these, and we'll keep four for if we need to shoot back quickly. But I would say pick up one. And then, when I jump off the ship, check if the mass goes down too, because I'm confused why the mass is... the cannons not add to mass? What? You do slash remove. Why should you... You do know about slash remove, right? Apparently a power mass ratio of 15 matches a standard rowboat. How fast is the rowboat? Slow? Smeg!
Wait, I actually can't edit anymore though.
Oh, did you finalize it?
Yeah, I can't edit anymore.
You probably have to break things out and put them in naturally then. What? Shit, what? Can we see what the... How'd you put it back then, Sarah? Oh, mount the wheel and hold the interact key. There's an option to edit again.
there isn't.
Let me see. Well, I probably won't be able to see it.
I can authorize you. Hold on.
I'm authorized. Are you sure there's an option to edit? No, we're definitely not in edit mode because the ship just turned, and then also we're not seeing the stuff at the top right. I'll lower the anchor so we don't turn. I find you might need the boat building station in your inventory. I don't know. Try now because I put the anchor down. Maybe that's what was needed. No. Yeah, no, it just says lock. Hold E on the mount. Hold E on this. Yeah, might need the station then, apparently. Dude, communication jinx! I want to know what we're doing! She just goes silent, man! Smeg! Alright.
What? I'm reading on how to do it.
Tell me that then. I'm trying to talk to you about trying to help and whatnot. It's probably the station. I'm literally... Smeg, I've got backseaters in my chat telling me who have actually played the game. The station.
But they're wrong because I did it before by
The
just going
station.
into the wheel.
Yeah, but we're probably too far away from the station.
The station disappears when you finalize it.
Is it in your inventory?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, there you go. So do cannons add to the mass or not, chat? I actually don't know if they do. I would presume so, but I think it might just be the actual, like, just decking and amount of things you have. Ed 500. Is it, if it's in my pocket, does that count? It must count, because that way they're getting around people just picking shit up.
I don't have permission to build here, apparently.
Oh, shit. Just deployed. So if we have stuff in here, this is not gonna... You're telling me this doesn't add to weight? I just feel like it must. I don't know. Can't place them unless you're in edit mode. Oh, I see. So you can't just drop them. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. All right, then. All right, I'm going to go get fuel for us, okay? I'll go our meds and our food. But we should probably be leaving in the next 5 minutes, chat, because otherwise... How long does deep sea travel take? Like, is it like Atlas, where you get really stuck out there? Because if so, we're fucked. And also, when you say it guzzles fuel, how much fuel are you talking? One per second per generator? A stack every couple seconds? So a stack of 1500 would be 1500 seconds. Okay. So we'd have Or if we had 1,500 in an engine... what's that? So 120 is 10 minutes. 120 is 2 minutes. Oh, shit. So 10 minutes is 600. 20 minutes for one end. Oh, my God. We don't have enough fuel. I'm going to be using up every last bit of fuel we've got for 2 engines if we're lucky. And that's for like 20 minutes of travel. So you want to turn those engines off constantly. They're just there to build momentum, then the sails do the rest of the work. Okay. Holy shit, that's bad. Really close together and deep. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing those... We don't need 5 engines then, do we? I'm going to tell you something a bit mean, chat. Jinx will argue back about the engines with me, but she also hasn't gone out farming that much recently. She'll go and get scrap and stuff, but like yesterday I did like 8 hours of farming while she was working. So I don't think she has a quantifiable like idea of just how much fuel that is. Like I used up every last bit of fuel we got, and I think we got 3,000. So, in fact, we've lost all our fuel. We're fucked. Where's the fuel? How do you make it? You have to go. You have to go to. Where's all the fuel gone? Okay. How much you got on you? Okay, she's got it. She took 3,000 out. She doesn't realize how. I think she's looking at this like metal. 3,000 fuel took me hours. You need fuel to push it. Okay. Is that another helicopter? I fucking hate these guys. Stupid helicopters. Scribbin, how long does it take to get to like the deep sea and go around to the islands? Okay, but I'm not sure. But the sails are there so that it carries on the momentum of the engine. Think of it like I mean, like a real car, right? Or like a plane. Like a plane. A plane's a good example. Even open right now? What do you... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't see it. Does that mean it's not open? Are you kidding me? I'm about to crash out this game, dude. This looks like a speedy boat. So no, okay, that's good. But I don't think we're going to be able to do it. That's when. Do we know when it comes open? Is it on set times? Every few hours. Has anyone been on the server today? Oh god, here we go. Fucking thing. I know. I thought there was a timer. Oh, maybe it's open now. Oh, maybe that means it's open, because I sometimes see deep sea and it says a timer. Maybe this means it's actually open. Because sometimes I say deep sea and this is like 2 hours. And that ticks down. I always thought that was like, it's changing its variable. Does that mean when it opens? So we should probably go right now. Or does that mean that's how long it's open for? Until, so this, it's not open right now. Is there a timer for telling you when it opens? It pushed me off there.
What are you doing?
I got really bad news.
What?
I don't even think the deep sea's open. I think we missed our window.
What do you mean?
It opens every like... It opens for 3 hours and closes for 1. We're in the closing section at the moment, I think. Apparently. You have to look south and see where it says deep sea.
I don't even know how to edit our boat anymore.
We probably don't need to. If we do less in the deep sea, it's fine. By the way, these engines, though... I mean, you could do / remove on the engine, no? Get rid of a couple of those just so we don't need more than 3. I didn't realize how much fuel it uses. Give you an idea. All that fuel you hold on now took me hours to get, right? It's 1 fuel per second.
Because I can't remove.
/ remove.
Yeah, I did. It can't remove it.
It can't? Why?
Nope. Oh, now I can.
Yeah, 3's probably fine. Because that'll reduce the mass a bit. I wish it told us when the next window comes up. Because otherwise we're just kind of... we're drifting. I guess, should we just go and get all our stuff we need for it? And then we head out there as soon as it opens up for a little bit?
Well, what stuff do we need?
Like meds, supplies, all that stuff. Sleeping bags. I think we're going to need some sleeping bags on here.
Enough of that.
When you yesterday were working, I spent 8 hours getting us stuff for it. Legitimately. I was up to 7 a.m. doing it. If we don't have enough here now, then I'm uninstalling Rust. So come and get all your shit, because I can't carry everything. And we'll get going. Oh wait, look, the thing is this your thing here? Oh wait, is she in editing mode now?
What?
Oh, I'm coming back around. Oh, this is a risky maneuver. This is a risky maneuver. The big players on the server? No.
I think we need more fuel.
But I think we can enter it. I'm telling you right now, we don't use the engines constantly. I don't think you turn them on for bursts. Again, I spent genuinely like 7 hours getting that much fuel, and like getting all those supplies. It takes ages. That if we don't really have the time for that. I'd say we just go and get our items, and hopefully it comes up in the next 30 minutes, or we just can't go. So let's go make sure we got everything on board, so the moment it opens, we go down there, aye?
Okay.
Why do you sound so sad?
Because I'm not having fun, I'll be honest.
What do you mean you're not having fun? Why?
Just a lot of work for no payoff.
What do you mean no payoff?
Well, like, I came here to do RP, and I haven't done any of it.
Aye. But the deep sea will be a fun little exploration. I mean, you have done. What are you saying?
But I don't want to do the deep sea.
Why do you being a boat? What? Are you saying because it's... You mean you're just not getting good stream content?
I just don't think this game's very good.
Okay. Then I guess all I can genuinely say then is legitimately log off. Like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
If you're not having fun with it, then don't have fun with it. Because
I'll get to the bed and I'm gonna leave.
Are you sure?
I'm just like the
If you're not having
limitations
fun,
of
yeah.
the ship. It's just it doesn't make it fun.
Okay. Wish you kind of told me yesterday before I farmed up everything. Alright. Could have dropped that. You know, I was kind of in a call with her from, I'd say, I was doing stuff from about 11 p.m. till 7 a.m. Making us both armor. I spent real life money, about 15 quid, on getting us armor sets. And she was like, oh, exciting. Crazy. So, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have much sympathy for Jinx right now. Because she's not having fun on it. I literally spent money on her skins because she said it'd be cute. I'll go solo deep sea chat once it opens. Alright, good night, Smeg. Bye. I farmed up all of this. It's fine. It's fine. I'll use it. I'll use it. I mean, the reality is Jinx is experiencing for the first time what is the EU curse of roleplay servers. It is the curse that has stayed with us, and it will never change. And that is the same reason I'm not a GTA roleplayer more than a few times every now and then. The same reason that when people say, why don't you do more GTA or more Red Dead roleplay or more roleplay stuff, I point them towards my D&D shows. Europe is dead. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted though, Max. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for buying my skins from yesterday for me. Thank you, dude. Get another armor set. I'm not spending any more money on Rust. Yeah, you can't adjust your streaming schedule. That's a bad idea. Be bad for viewership. EU always got to be around. Yeah. Like, I mean, how many people are on the server? Let's see. Oh, she's not online, is she? So, I mean, Swippin is. So let's see. No, he's just on Rust thingy. I imagine there's like 6 people. It's tough, dude. That's tough. I hope that if the DC comes up, I'll go and explore on my own, but... There's only 6 to 8 people. Yeah. What time did he get on? It's just the nature of these kind of servers. Is they always die at our time zone, and the problem is some of these ones are so dependent on other people. How the rush changes. They're cool. It's cool. Is Deep Sea always to the south? I think it's always south, is what I was told. About now? I mean, this is EU time. This is considered EU time. It always has been. Gallo. The time in which RP servers get popular is at the earliest 8 p.m. until, late hours. But they're at their peak at about 10 p.m. So if this is 6 p.m. now, so it's not until about 2 more hours before you get more people coming on, etc. And then especially on a private one. So yeah, it is the rough quality, right? You'll find people running around. I do think GTA roleplay and stuff is the best roleplay experience you can get. If you want more people, but even those are dead during EU hours. Like, I've been hit up about the latest RP servers, and I'm like, yeah, but it's running around in your own hour time slot. That's a bit rough. I'm hoping that comes up. I wish there was a timer telling me when it does. But I kind of expected this to be the case. When it comes to the game, that it would be quiet around this time zone. Well, no, not sulfur. I want animal fat. I'm going to make more fuel just in case. You exhausted by Western streaming time? As in, am I done? Yeah, I don't stream more than... I stream 4 to 5 hours. Otherwise, it would kill my viewership. There you go. There goes a bunch more fuel. Hey, Jinx. Sorry you weren't having fun, darling. Yes, why I quit being an RP streamer, chat. I had to revitalize my entire channel away from RP streaming. Thanks so much, Jinx. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go and sell your skins now. It's for no reason. Can you argue that for any other game, though? Can you argue that for any other game? No, I agree, Yeti. I mean, if I didn't do EU time zone, it would be bad. Can you... Why is the water so bad over here? I want to play Rust. That's fair. I mean, this is the nature of roleplay servers, which is... I was just talking about this. GTA roleplay is a good example. Arc roleplay, where I was stuck for years. Roleplay servers are... Actually, genuinely got me scared. Roleplay servers are inherently... I guess I can go get more fuel. I've got literally nothing else to do right now. They're quiet around EU. Back when... So if you don't know my origin story of streaming, when I first started out streaming, I was on... Mr. Moon made a roleplay server. And it was kind of the first big one of its time where every streamer came onto it. Before No Pixel, before all of those. And... Arc, it was Reign of Kings to begin with, and then Arc. And then, so I got into streaming from... Oh, that's going to shoot me. I'll just dodge it. I got into streaming from Reign of Kings, and then there was a brief time of Rust, and then Arc. And Arc is where I was trapped for like 4 years. Maybe, 4 or 5 years. To a point where like I'd log on at this time. So Jinx is not used to this. I logged in on less of a population than this, and I had to find things to do every single damn day of Arc. Because if I streamed anything else, my viewership would go down. Right? Memories, because I once got ready in Coast Castle and Reign of Kings, yeah. And it was miserable. Because people would rather watch me run around doing this for time instead of actually having fun. Maybe we can get some scrap and I'll do gambling. And it was awful. The Arc fights were amazing when the server was populated. So the way that Arc worked was it would be 100 out of 100 populated. Motherfucker. I'm trying to talk to my chat. It'd be 100 out of 100 populated in the first week. Then it would be 70 to 100 second week. Third week would be on the peak hours it would get to like 80, but otherwise it would be down to in my time zone 30 to 40 people on. And then but we'd be preparing for a war. Fourth week the war happens, nothing else. All the server drops down to like 5 people online, 2 people online, and then rinse repeat. Next week comes round. Oh, I can't stabilize. And it'll be rinse repeat, right? Or the war would happen and lots of people get sorted and get conflict and quit. Yes, exactly. Like so, this would just be the rinse repeat. Oh, nice little thing in there. I'll go get that. The rinse and repeat kind of general thing of Arc, right? Is it gonna shoot me? I'm surprised it's not shooting me. And in the final 2 weeks, with so few viewers there, players there even, it would be miserable because viewers would still want to watch me play Arc to like no people run into no one. What the hell? Just fell off. Come here. They'd rather watch me just play Ark to no viewers. Oh, sorry, to run into no players than to view anything else, right? So I was always just trapped in the category. I had to restart my entire channel. I went down to like, I think I remember one stream I did of Hearthstone that had 12 viewers, and I was like, oh, I'm dead. Like my channel's dead. I can't stream anymore. I've got to, and bear in mind I went down from like 200 to that. So I was like, oh, my channel's dead. I'm never going to be able to stream again. Blah blah. And then that's when I started doing D&D and started doing more stuff like that, and just reworking it as variety. I kind of was too persistent to allow it to kill it. And so I'm used to this. Do you know what I mean? Like this is almost nostalgic to me. The EU is dead. And it's the same problem with like GTA gets as well. GTA is pretty dead. GTA is the only one that has less dead hours, but it's still dead. You know? Oh, good crates there. And it will just forever be the case. And then like Oddlaws works on a weekly schedule usually. So Oddlaws has a much faster turnaround before it goes quieter. Everyone's playing it in the first 2 days, and then whatnot. I love a dead server all to myself. It's not good for streaming though. And also, I agree with Jinx. What's the point in building up something if there's no end goal? Like if you go and build an entire war machine, but you've got no one to go to war with. Like I think Rust on your own sounds kind of like a depressing experience to me, right? Because you're kind of, what are you building up towards? Why do you need these guns? What are you actually really doing? The PvE is not good enough to sell out the rest, right? You can pop up on any edge. Nah, it's not there. If you just like grinding, yeah, but then if you're grinding up like loads of guns, loads of explosives and stuff, and you just can't use them, it's very easy to get into the mindset of just like, well, then what the hell's the point? Like Jinx has just she's just hit the mindset which I used to have all the time back when these games would come out, where I'd be like, oh, what the hell's the point? Enshrouded games like that have an actual PvE element. That's interesting. Rust is a PvP game, right? Yeah, the zombies are fun to kill, and that you actually have a progression system for sure. So I know what Jinx means. This is a PvP game with like the PvE in this game is not good, right? Yes, Valheim has bosses, etc. Right? So some survival games aim towards that. Make a second channel where average viewers not as important to you. No, I'll explain that in a second. I'll come back onto that. It's so PvP reliant. There's somebody to say yes, exactly. So I think the thing is, what I'd have probably preferred if Oddlaws did is maybe have opened up a little bit more. Because if we had 80 average people on here, there'd be way more. We'd probably start conflict with various viewer groups. We'd probably have more fun stuff there. But I don't think they want to admin over that. Right? It's meant to be more let's play a game. I think Oddlaws works best. The conflict modes we have on here are great, but it reminds me of DayZ, right? Where like, you know, everything is front loaded or like momentary loaded. So the roleplay you get is great, but then it doesn't come as frequent. Oddlaws works best on like games where there's so much to do on your own at the same time. So you're like, it's more fun to play Vintage Story with people, but you have so much you can do on Vintage Story on your own. So maybe Rust would have been a better bet if they'd maybe opened the whitelist up to a lot more people. But then that becomes a lot more admin work, like a lot more admin work. Trust me, it's probably someone who has the most experience in that stuff. It is very, very, very intensive admin work. Constantly having to like ban people or look into reports or applications, etc. Blah blah. So I think maybe it's kind of a Rust issue. It's kind of a Oddlaws is meant to be more content creators interacting, and EU is quieter. So a lot of things. Add all the mods we self-police. That's true. You could add all your mods in a content group of mods to police it. It's not a bad idea. I've never actually seen a server do that. That'd be smart. So, I know what she means. I mean, I'm of the mind where I'm probably gonna... My pinnacle of my Rust storyline is probably gonna happen on someone else's stream. Do you know what I mean? Which is... It's sad. But, I know why that would burn someone like Jinx out if she's not really interested in Rust. I don't mind playing Rust. I quite like the grinding. It's quite fun. But I've also got in the back of my head that I'm going to have a big battle at some point and use up all my guns. We'll see. And not someone else's. Yeah, it's just you're Jinx. This is why I quit Ark. I think you're understanding now. And that the other day, Jinx and I were getting out of bed, and she said to me like, "What time did you used to stream?" And I said there was a time where I used to go live at like 8 p.m. sometimes. 6 p.m. was like my longest one for a long time because of this. And it was why when I was like so happy to go down to like a 2 p.m. slot, I'm like, holy shit, I can play variety games. Enjoyed seeing you guys. Yeah, but I know what she means. As much as it's cool, it is just kind of sad that, you know, and part of the reason that I just mostly do variety now, and D&D is my like bread and butter, because D&D, you never miss it. You got all the groups there all the time, everyone's involved constantly. So, yeah, it's just a sad EU problem. A lot of people streams at 3 a.m. Yeah, you know what's getting out like this? I mean, it's hard not to do that when you have nothing to do in your daytime. So I don't know. I think I'll probably play Rust off stream a lot this week. I'm gonna see if I can still do Deep Sea. It needs to open in the next like 20 minutes, or I can't see it. Plot ambush. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Citrus. Yeah, and it is right now is the hardest season on Twitch, right? Subs are down, views are down. It is a tough season on Twitch. So it's hard to kind of get into the mindset of wanting to play. Sure, server they do yearly, so there's always content. Mm-hmm. Yes, the other big server that's not really like Oddlaws, right? Like Oddlaws is more like streamers and friends and stuff. So I don't know. I would love to see a Rust server like this, but roleplay one with more of a whitelist broadening. Because right now, like I said, it's let's see. There's 9 people on, which is, you know, really you'd want 50 on during EU hours, and then it maxes out at night. Especially week 1. To what you said, Max, why don't I make a second channel and play the games that I want to play on there? Because bear in mind, if I made a second... So you are right? I do care about viewership because to give you guys an idea of what happens behind the scenes when you get sponsors, right? Sponsors will constantly try and kind of undercut you. So when I was playing a lot of Ark Raiders, my viewership dropped to I had great averages before that, and then my averages dropped down a bit lower. And then I had a sponsor basically try and tell me that they were going to try and pay me like practically half what I was charging other sponsors, just because they were only looking at my Ark Raiders streams instead of any of my D&D streams, instead of any of the external streams. They were picking and choosing, right? So you have to be really careful with your averages because they love picking and choosing. A lot of these shadier sponsors, I guess. Not the companies, just the people you deal with. It doesn't happen all the time. I do a lot of work with sponsors, which are great, but... So you have to be really conscious about your viewership and what works and what doesn't, and then basically like end streams when they don't do well. So yeah, making a secondary channel is always good for that, right? Because you make a secondary channel and you can just have the freedom of hey, I can play and chill this game. However, I feel like secondary channels are for usually streamers that don't do anything else other than stream. Because really, when would I have the ability to do it? You know what I mean? Like, I wake up, I'll stream at 2 p.m. my time. Do you work a day job? No, this is my job. I work at 2 p.m. and I stream till like 7. Then I'll make dinner and stuff. Could I do a secondary channel in the evening at that point? Sure. But that is like streaming is working. So that would be extra few hours there. Wednesday nights I'm doing 4 hours of D&D prep at least. Saturday night 5 hours of D&D prep. It gets longer as the campaign goes on because higher levels more difficult to prep for. Along with any housework, anything around that we need, shopping, etc., which usually is a night. You know, like there's so many things to juggle at the same time. Secondary, the people that can do a secondary channel are usually people that don't do any work between streams. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Citrus. Yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't really earn you any money, so then it's kind of more... Yeah, exactly. It's more of a... Okay, so it's got a crazy drop-off. Here. It's kind of wild. For the split their viewership? Well, it doesn't cost anything to do a second channel. If I stream to 40 people on a second channel, it wouldn't really impact my main channel. But it would be minimal. It wouldn't really be... There's no real... He just ran around the corner. There's no real benefit to it. What am I using? High velocity. So I thought I actually would be pretty good at this. I'll stream games such as just that. Also stream on the second channel. Don't need face cam extra things to play it anyway. People are going to watch it. Oh, well, okay. So here's a really interesting thing about that. My streaming is very much not a... I've got a lot of friends who are addicted to streaming. Very addicted to streaming. I love streaming. I love interacting with people. There's a lot of video games I'll play which are for me, not for you guys. Does that make sense? Like, and if I didn't have that, I would rather do any other job. It has to be, like, for me, like, streaming needs to be something where, like, it's great when the two games merge and you do stuff, but there's some stuff where, like, if I'm on other people's streams, sure, but then at the same time, you have to bear in mind there's a lot of like extra like bits, like I don't know, me playing Deadlock at night with Jinx, or like a group, like when we were doing Heroes of the Storm a lot of the time, even when we weren't streaming, when we were streaming, it's on Albie stream, even if we were not streaming, it'd just be like we can talk about stuff that you wouldn't talk about on streaming. A lot of real life stuff where people keep private. Probably good to be addicted to your job, all things. No, I don't think it's good. I think there's a lot of people that have problems with streaming addiction. So there's a lot of games that I like to play off stream, and I just take my time. Also, if I'm on someone else's stream and they're streaming, you might think, well, if they're streaming anyway, why don't you stream? When I'm streaming, I get up, 2 times during my stream? I can literally just be like, I will sit there and watch. I don't think you realize, like, my brain, I'll sit there and watch YouTube videos whilst I'm queuing in a game or whilst I'm playing a game. I'll sit there and watch films or TV shows. I'll listen to music and just crank out the world. I will go AFK, walk downstairs for ages during loading screens and stuff. You can't do that whilst you're streaming. So it's you press low and lay low in the chair and do nothing extra that burns you out that much. Max, I don't think you understand what burns you out about it, though. So if I was to sit there on a second channel, I wouldn't be able to watch movies and TV shows whilst I'm playing games. I wouldn't be able to take big, long breaks. I wouldn't be able to probably watch most YouTube videos as well. I wouldn't be able to have private conversations with people that I'm, like, don't want their private stuff online. You know, like, there's a huge element of that. It's a huge different mindset. Streaming a game is very different to just playing a game in your off hours. For some people, it's not. But those people are usually addicted to it. It's still performing, you still can't just walk away for 30 minutes. Exactly, yeah. 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 That's the thing. So the people that do secondary channels usually don't do anything between their streams. Or are addicted. Like the moment So to give you an idea of my day today, the reason I'm hoping Deep Sea opens up, because I've got to end, then I have Then I have an hour to basically make Jinx and I dinner. And take any tiny break off. Then I've got a D&D show of Brett's that I'm on. And then after D&D show ends, I'm going straight into Criken's stream to film something with him, which I won't spoil for you. Tomorrow, the moment the stream ends, I'm going shopping for supplies, and then I've got to do a shit ton of prep because Thursday's D&D is moving places. And then Thursday I do a stream, then I do a secondary stream, and then Friday there's something else going on Friday. Like usually my time is just bogged, heavily bogged. It's just the reality is that it's just games like this. I think I could stream more Oddlaws if Oddlaws launched on a Monday. I think the reason Oddlaws has not done too great for us today, and also just quite in general, is because one, it's EU. And really, the EU hours only pop off in the first 2 days, and those are usually on a Friday and Saturday. And I'm, by the way, done. Flamethrower, rocket launcher, that's cool. Sunny period by mood, yeah. No, I mean, didn't you just experience genuinely what I felt for years? I don't. When I was stuck in roleplay servers. It's a horrible feeling in the EU hour slot. Yeah, missing the whole weekend starts rough. That's the best time to stream it. Most of the cool stuff now is going to happen later on. I mean, even Sput stream, most of the cool shit happens, or like the big fights and stuff happened about like past his end time. He usually does the big fight and then goes straight to bed and he's knackered. So it's just, you know, it's the nature of it. It used to happen on GTA too. It's what burnt me out of GTA. Stop streaming, just didn't have time for life. Yeah, I think people don't realize it just gets in the way so much, right? Trust me, chat. If I could guarantee the subs and whatnot, and I just focus mostly on doing shows, like I would love to get to that point, right? Because obviously I don't just do D&D shows, I do the other shows, and I'm so far behind. Like I've got so many cool ideas for them. They just take up too much time prep. And if I was to go and swap to them, pivot to those full time, and it didn't work, I'd be buggered. So, I would love to do what Brett's doing in a sense, because it is it's much more healthy. East Coast US and some of the stuff in the servers happening after I go to bed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's always been the case for roleplay service. It's always past midnight. I don't know if you stream being in English. Yeah, but a lot of you people don't hang out as much. What do you see in the future of the server? You mean Rust? I mean, this ends on Friday, so I'll be honest with you. I'll probably log on one more time for a big battle and then be done. I've considered streaming at night. I used to, and I hated it. Much more competitive era. I do my D&D shows at night. They're successful. I'd rather kill myself than go into that streaming schedule again. I hate it. Ending when it's nighttime. Because if you've never done nights, you might not know this, but you don't go straight to bed after like working all day. Even if gaming is working, this is, you know, your brain is super active. I'd stay up way later as well anyway, and it was awful. You're wired, yeah. I hated streaming at night. I hated that, like, it destroyed all my social friends, everything. In fact, my biggest blessing right now is that I can stream in an EU hour and earn a living. And I hope to never change that. I don't mind doing the shows at night, because it's just, you know, that's fine. But, my God. Infinitely worse than my character. Yeah, right? It fucks you so much. It's always dark. It sucks, dude. And then if you wake up early, I don't know if you guys get this feeling. When you wake up early and you're working a night shift of any kind, your day goes by faster and you don't feel like you can get anything done because you're just kind of waiting to start your work day. And that's... what a terrible feeling. But yeah, long-winded way of me basically saying, man, I was hoping this would be more popular in the EU times, but alas, it's... I'm reminded of the old ARC days. And mostly annoyed that there's no deep sea on like the one time I wanted to check it out on stream. Yeah, it really does, Zoof, yeah. And then you can watch streamers at night, they just have their own separate sites for it. Yeah. But I don't know. We'll just get back to variety tomorrow. I would have just liked to have... It would have been great to have an enemy at this time zone. And like some cool battles and stuff. That'd be fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll put in the suggestion. I don't know if Oddlaws would ever do this though, but it'd be cool if they ever did a bigger server, kind of like open up to a bunch of viewers, and then actually like encourage factions. That would be really cool. Classy! Then that's an amazing roleplay right there, chat. If you want to see somebody who roleplays better than probably most people I've ever met, Classy is the person to check out. Unbelievably good roleplayer. Do you know what roleplay I was thinking about recently was Atlas, as is you're almost like Mike Myers in Inglourious Bastards character. Is stream big over here? Yes. Well, in a way, I suppose. How's it going, Classy? We're waiting for the damn open sea to open up. Please go check out Classy Packs, everyone. Wonderful, wonderful dude. One of the best voice actors there on Twitch. These hours adjusting the time zone for like 3 periods rough. Oh yeah. This is the time to do it. It's just if you had more viewers on and stuff, right? If you invited like if you whitelisted about 200 more people, maybe 300 people, you'd probably find this time zone has more people on it. But yeah, it's quiet otherwise. Letting the mods in, I mean mods are included, but letting the admins and then letting a bunch of viewers in would be awesome. That way we'd have I don't know, about 50 on during this time zone. I'm just sad about the deep sea. I just really want to go to the deep sea. So you're saying the AI has been improved on the oil rigs and stuff? So could I solo one of these? Like, could I solo this cargo ship? And not for every game, right? Doesn't need to be for every game, but just games like this. Sure can try. Is that a dangerous ship? The cargo? Give it a go. Yeah, rest of the, yeah, exactly, yeah. I know. We'll do mutagenics tomorrow and probably mix up some of our variety in tomorrow. I really wanted to see the deep sea. I'm really sad that it's literally not open until, like, I don't even know when it opens. Where should we go after the cargo ship, or should I go after the, I mean, the cargo ship's gonna take ages. Does it stop over here? Would it be in the harbor? You'd have been down to try again if they open up. Yeah, that would need sick. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll... Yeah, so I'm going to blow up Sput stuff off stream. That's my plan. If Sput's an issue with it, it's Sumi's Sput. I'm going to bring more meds in. Seems smart to do so. Let's bring a sleeping bag as well. The SKS is not that great though, is it? Okay, so this cargo ship, it looks like it goes around there. So should I sail the opposite side and try and land on it? I guess so. Oh, let me get my berry potions. Because they're great for just passive healing. You can't say it's true. Oh no, we have that, Max. But the thing is, I'll have to be super honest with you guys. I can't like you. There's very few people I'd vouch for in chat because as much as we talk every day, who knows what happens when you guys get onto the game and then do something, you know? It's easy for those kind of systems. If you're going to bring in loads of chat members, you just have to have a rule set and you accept the rules when you get on, and you have admins that ban when people break it. I might as well bring this onto the ship. So if I'm going to try and head on this cargo ship, I'll probably have to go around the other way. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I mean, because the reality is, if one of you guys came on and said a slur, who's getting blamed? You know what I mean? It's just the nature of the beast. Even if you're in the chat every day, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Spot. You blame Spot. Exactly. Yeah. So there. I mean, I used to. If you guys don't know, I used to be one of the owners of Twitch RP back in the day, and I used to run servers for years. The best way to do it genuinely is just have a whitelist. You have a set of rules, and then you ban people when they break the rules. You time them out, you ban them, etc. Same way GTA's run, you know, with all purple, chase, all those ones. So if you ever open like something up like this to a bunch of viewers, you would do it with the medium of having a group of admins that would police that, whitelist everyone, and then ban and time out if people break the rules. Like, I vouched for a couple people. Like, I vouched for Naomi on this server, but obviously people know Naomi. I vouched for Swippin, but Swippin's been my mod for years now. Has, like, if Swippin turned around and did anything crazy, I'd be so surprised by now, because I've literally roleplayed with him for years. And, he streams himself, etc., so. Russ has got a new, water update. But yeah, I would have loved that. I would have loved it if it was more open. Like, when I found out Bobby Bridges was actually just Buck, I was like, damn it. Because Buck's just doing a bit. I was really hoping it would be like another person that would have like big conflict RP. And we could have a big war. You know? Did Jinx take with her... No, okay, she's got the fuel in here. This is good. Okay. Okay. Is the anchor still down? Alright, so we're going to try and cut the cargo ship off by going west around the island. The drone suit was the back one? That's funny. Oh, yeah. Swippin's been doing a great job. Well, imagine Sarah with a group of like 8. And there's another group of 8 pirates. There's another group of this. And then the Navy's in a constant fight. It'd be great. I would love proper ship battles. I will say, as much as I didn't like Atlas, right? As much as Atlas was kind of a rough one. Can you twist the sails as well, or do you just lower them? Atlas had the best battles of any RP server I've been on, really. I mean, there were some classic Arc ones which were amazing, but... Okay. So this is the time when I should probably boost the engines a little bit. Is there a sense of catching the wind, or when that guy flamed it and sank it on the main voyage? Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Did the deep sea open? No. I'm gonna head to try and kill the cargo ship. Okay. Do I need to have the engine all the time? Or do you actually think there's going to be momentum? I could try turning all three just to boost myself, but it doesn't feel like it's... Oh god. Forward gear. Give myself a quick burst. I got 2. How big can these ships be? I mean, you don't want them any really bigger than this, to be honest, because it slows it down big time. I'm a bit confused by the. So surely now. These on. I can turn off these. Do I have to twist the engines? Sorry, do I have to twist the sails? Am I actually trying to catch wind? Is that a mechanic, or is it just as simple as this? Because we come to a standstill now. Because now I'm not moving. Is it just because it's too heavy? Fuck me, dude. This is a kind of terrible sailing mechanic. In fact, this might be the worst sailing I've seen in one of these kind of games. I actually don't know if I know one that's worse than this. Wait, did I hit a sandbar there? Can't tell. Five engines, but that guzzles so much fuel. Is the cargo ship done now? Did I miss it? Did I actually miss it? Because its route is no longer on the thing. Oh, I'm doing the deep sea. Although I don't know if it is saved, because now I'm worried that I'm not gonna have enough fuel. I'm cold on board too. Night with night vision, yeah. Well, it's night vision. Okay, let's try turning off. Turn off, turn off. Do we drift? At the slowest snail's pace. But she was like really big. This is too big. This is just going to make it so it's super hard to sail around. Give her a huge hit. And build up momentum. And then we hit him with the turn off. Tier 2 sails? Wait, do we not have tier 2 sails? Have we got the worst sails there are? Okay, we're gonna do one island. One island at sea. Oh, if the game had them. We drift over. All right. Is there a loading screen? No. There is. Give it a sec. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool, Gaddius. I wonder if you have to just go off the edge here. There we go. Okay. We're in the deep sea. I see something up ahead. There's something over there. Fae and such sneaky types. What do I make? Like, do I trust them? I never trust a Fae. And that includes the person, you know? Sneaky. We're going straight. That seems like a dangerous place to go straight towards, so I'm going to do it. Fuck it. Nothing matters anymore. Full sail ahead. I don't know what that is, but I kind of want to explore it. We have other things around. How much have I got on my... Like, these night vision goggles don't have that long. There's an old cargo ship over there. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's important. Okay, we're going to need to pump the engines more. How are these looking? It's terrifying. Well, 500 more fuel here, though. That's good. This is what you see without the night vision on. Oh, it's almost back to normal. Let's put our normal helmet back on. Put the armor back on. Oh, God. The knight is on his way. Cannons, yeah. Do you have enough guns for that? I am the gun. Hopefully. That's all, thank you. I almost got their squire stolen the other day by the hot air balloon. That's right. So spunk in the ball. I thought that was a boy. I'm going to check my supplies. I'm so nervous about the fuel situation. It's not as bad as I thought, actually. It's not a second per fuel. It's about... It's maybe just under 2 seconds. I reckon about 1.7. There's a boy ship or a go ship. No, you know what I meant. Boys, the things that float in the water, chat. Okay, this looks like a crazy fortress. Lots of people float. B-U-O-Y. Be the way to go? Yes, it would 100% be the way to go. Oh, shit. Buoys? That's not how we pronounce it in the UK. Because you don't say buoyant, you say buoyant. Pirates! I didn't bring enough ammo, did I? We need to get to land. And you son of a bitch. These guys. Twist it. I'm going towards that fortress. Ow! Stop, stop. Go, go, go! I'm nearly to the island of craziness. I don't know what the hell to expect here. How much fuel are we looking at? Ow. God damn, I have to get back up to the wheel. I'm gonna land on this island. Yeah, the AI is a lot easier out here, though, I tell you that. Back home, AI would be much worse. Almost there. God damn it. Looks like we're about to crash with the ship. Nearly there. Considered hostile? What do you mean? What do you... wait, this place is a trading post? Oh, shit. I'm not hostile. They are. Shit. We're leaving, man, we're leaving! I didn't bring a metal detector, I knew I forgot something. Unless I could swing back around, how long do I have before I can go there, I wonder? I wonder what kind of trades have they got, let's see. See, what's that? Pickles and guns and whatnot, okay. Nothing really worth anything. A torpedo's kind of cool. Let's go towards that big island. Man, a weapon shop. We got one of those back home, though. How are we doing fuel-wise? Yeah, that's not good. Can we check out the big island and then we'll go back north? Munch down some honey. God damn it. Just go towards it. Borderlands health bars, they really do feel that way. I think because I didn't bring a metal detector, we might be a bit fucked on this island. There's more things to see out here, but... How far to go home and back? Oh no, I'm not doing that. It would take too long. Like I said, I got D&D in 2 hours, and I haven't even started thinking about dinner. It's gonna take. I'm probably gonna be playing another half an hour just so you can get home. After looking at this island. Is it in June? I actually don't think we went there in the end. No. I didn't do. June's problem was it was too samey towards the end. Like you found like you'd get like it's kind of like Minecraft in a way, right? But on a slower scale. Like, oh, I got my iron gear. Now I need my gold gear. Now I need my copper gear. You know, etc. Oh, there are people here. This is good. This is good. Okay, I see people. I see soldiers. There's faces. Faces in the war. I told Jinx she should play black and white on stream, but she doesn't think our chat would like it. But I was like, it's a good management game. It's got a giant cute animal, and it's kind of got this nostalgia classic factor about it. I'm sure there'll be people that like it. But I'm sure GOG or something has black and white working, right? Okay. Alright. Treasure hunting on an island without a metal detector. This is gonna go fine. Yeah, nipple demon. Yeah, exactly, so. Ever try Satisfactory? I don't know. Demon tugging his nipple. Nero dead? Yes. Let's see. Right, let's see here. What we got? I mean, it's not really good loot. Coconuts! Can't believe how tanky they are. There was one down here, I'm sure. Huh! God damn, the drop off on this. The drop off on this is crazy. Or the recoil even. So you get metal. You can't live out here though, can you? I'll take ammo. I don't know what I just did there. Or a rocket launcher. I swear I hear someone. You have to defend? Yeah, probably. Offline? Did I miss it? Oh, no, I see an airdrop. Okay, you're actually right, yeah. A literal airdrop. He was tanky than I expected. I literally stopped shooting because he was so tanky. At least he gives me a heal back and some ammo. That's good. I'll take that. I mean, it's good loot out here. RF receiver. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. I assume it's radio based. Well, that's cool. So we've got a drop coming in. Yeah, rocket launcher is pretty good against boats, for sure. Oh, this is good. This is actually really good. We need fuel. I was going to try and find some sea turtles, you know? Sea turtles, mate. I have played Eco on Darkside's thing. It was good. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a really interesting little game. That drop takes ages to come down. I guess it's so people can actually sail over here. Oh, that's fun. It's got actually cannonballs in here. They give me a lot of med supplies. Fire! You warned me, traitors. Can I take out the traitor ship from him? That's fun. But the traitors deserved it, man. They threatened me. I was getting chased by a bunch of pirates and they threatened me. As if I was the instigator. Okay. Sea turtles, mate. Okay. There's a good amount of metal on this island, actually. I mean, I guess I could grind it down a little bit and just take only the expensive metal. Only high quality metal. I've never ever heard anyone craving a bounty, man. Bounties suck. Okay? That's the truth of the matter. Oh, this is really good for metal out here. Holy shit. It's pretty good for metal, yeah. Shoot to mine. This is a jackhammer. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, if I was bringing like a whole crew here, we'd actually have so much metal. Like, this is actually kind of insane. What is bounty in the UK? We have that too. Bounty chocolate bar. Ow. Bounty chocolate is, should I try this again? Hold on. Ow. I got back off. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Woo! Crazy. I think the drop is about to fall down there as well. We're going to check that in a second. Okay, I'll use one of these again. Yeah, they need to kill me. There's decent loot out here. There's decent loot. I'm going to bring this just in case something goes wrong on our trip and I need to swim back home. Alright, let's go see what's in that airdrop and let's get back. Okay, honestly, you take here a ship out here and you just go for a metal run out here. Insane. Like, you could probably get, like, you could probably get, like, 30,000 metal on a single run out here. Probably more. Did I check your body? I did. I'm only taking the quality metal right now. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to quit Rust soon, so... I'm only really going to be logging on for the big fights. Where did the drop come down? Oh, bugger. Around here, I'm assuming? Yeah. Look for Tom Hanks? Oh, no. He's probably one of the scientists I just shot. Is any of this worth it? Not worth, not worth. I'll take ammo. Not worth, not worth. That's good. Take ammo. I don't really care about shotgun ammo. Semi-automatic rifle. It's probably okay. I can find money anywhere. Custom SMG. I don't really care. I'll take the ammo. Don't really care. Another semi-automatic and a Thompson. I mean, that's an SMG body. This is actually built SMG, so I might as well. Don't need no grub. Alright, cool. Let's go home, shall we? How much fuel did we pick up? 38. Okay, so that's like a minute on the sea. Just under. Hey. We did get some treasure. How good is this, by the way? Oh, you have to use it. Does it need power? No, it doesn't need fuel, I don't think. Alright. Let's get back home, because I gotta make din-dins. We got our finale for Deadbeats tonight, chat. So if you watch Deadbeats, our D&D show on Brett's channel, World of IO, in the next couple of months, you'll probably see us. Probably see the episodes. Okay. Got to raise all the sails individually, I think so. Okay. You know what I mean. I don't know if we really got loot from this, because the fuel we used is kind of crazy, but we did okay. I came up with, like, what, 380 scrap, 10 tech pieces good, a couple of good guns. I don't know. Was it worth? Who knows? Maybe I'll just go with cheaper guns next time. You want to have early access soon? Deadbeats? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we should be finishing up tonight, which is kind of cool. We haven't got long left. Okay. Just a straight shot home. Okay, so the deep sea's pretty cool. I like the idea of the islands being these fun little, like, procedural generation things with, like, good loot on them. We got the trader post. We didn't get to check out a cargo ship. What other things can you find out here? Because there's a cargo ship there. That's probably going to... And obviously we got attacked by pirates. Or scientist pirates. What's going to be for dinner? We're kind of down to our last supplies in the house. So today's dinner is going to be... I've got a steak. Jinx has a salmon. We don't have any vegetables for the side, so I'm probably going to cook up some pasta and use... I don't know. I would like to have done a white sauce, like a peppercorn sauce, but I don't think we've got any cream, so I'm going to have to do like a red sauce with it. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's kind of the kitchen sink today. We gotta go shopping tomorrow. Steak salmon sounds good. Yeah, it's just what can we have it with is the big thing that I'm not sure about until I go downstairs and see. Fridge soup? Yeah, essentially, yeah. All right. I got for the code, I think, chat, for a game that is, let's see. What's Valor of Man? Roguelike, okay. Okay. My plan after we're done with Rust, by the way, chat, is to sell the skins that I bought. I wonder if they'll go up in value. What? I don't even know what accent I just did. Get the things Jinx's portions? No, not really. Oh god, they're going to attack, aren't they? I will. Oh, was it this one? Hello there. Are they scrap? Assholes. God, this gas kind of sucks. It's got so much drop off. Or recoil's crazy on it. Ow! Let's use this now. There's so many of them. How are we doing on fuel? Let's see. Oh. 731. The middle one's probably down to not much left. I'll throw the 38 in there. This was the one that was at 1500 when we left. Okay, so nearly 500. Okay. Cannons would probably be awesome against these guys. I didn't think about that. It's probably what you're meant to do. You don't have a cannon, though. You do have a grenade. Come on. I'm gonna cook it and then launch. Ugh. Nothing. What's the point? What's the damn point? I'm gonna hit the island, aren't I? Shit. Are we turning slightly? Very slightly turning. Stop shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. I set my course way too strong. Oh my god. They're relentless, dude. Hit my own ship. They stop. Ow! Asmund just got on you. Heard of that guy? Yeah. I don't like him. Okay. I'm not a fan of his stream direction. Out of even like 12 people right now. I mean, I feel like it's going to be a lot more than 12 with some of the political statements he's made over the last year and two. No, he's not an outlaw. Oddlaws. Or manufactured. I feel like saying it's manufactured, though, kind of gives them the benefit of the doubt. I think they might just be... I think they just might have hateful opinions. Sure, it's partially. They won't leave me alone. I'm sure he wouldn't describe his opinion as hateful. I just think they lead to hate. Okay, I won't touch my steering wheel. I'm sorry. These guys are really mad at me. Hey, you're too close now. Rush out the grenade now. They're so unnecessarily tanky. That's true, Sarah, yeah. No, I don't think it sounds necessarily ever trying to suggest like that was like an excuse. More so like that I think we use right-wing grifter too much when a lot of the time it's just they're just right-wing. Do you know what I mean? Like they are. I'm sure there's an element of grifting, but often that gives I think it's better to be leaning towards hateful views but you don't actually think them. Right? Not much better than actually having those hateful views. I think often we use grifter a bit too lightly. Like, oh, they're just earning money off the poor or the weak, etc. But the reality is, a lot of the time, they just don't like them. It's easy to grift. It is, but I think a lot of them, like, I think genuinely, a lot of them are probably just, like, quite racist. Which I think makes sense. You take America as a country, right? And you take all of the Trump voters, or even in the UK, if you vote for reform or anything like that. Of course, a small percentile of those will be loud voices online, because there's already a percentile of those who aren't grifters. They real life just have those hateful views. So of course they would exist in off stream as well, right? Yeah, that's pretty rough. The only real issue is illegals are currently unaccountable. No. There's no rule. The whole idea that the illegal immigrants are taking your jobs or are dangerous to society is all myth and based off just fearful propaganda. It'll happen as far less than actual people living in your country do it. Catch and release. I don't think comparing people to fish is a smart idea there, my dude. I think the reality is, if you're right-wing American, you're probably racist. If you're really against immigration massively in a country which is entirely founded on it, you probably just don't like the sound of Spanish. God damn it. They're chasing me outside the map. Yeah, the US economy does better with immigrants, yeah. Yeah. Quit blaming people that speak a different language for the reason that you suck as a person. Is what I say to those in that position. Okay, let's get the hell home. How much we got on these engines left? 154. Okay. We invaded North America. It's all land. We're all humans. Get clear. Yeah, it's all make believe. It's all make-believe. What? Did I get turned around? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's true. You know what? 12 hours in scorching heat, exactly, yeah. I don't have the fuel for this. Please stop. My immigration too, but they conveniently ignore the majority of our immigrants come from the UK. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, thing's crazy, man. I can't believe that halftime show thing. Me and Jinx looked through the Turning Point one, and it's so fucking funny. It's so awful. Kid Rock might have given the worst performance I've ever seen anyone give in any live action or live show. Sorry, live action. The country song was hilarious. All I want to do is cut my grass, watch my game, kiss my sister. Why we got so much violence, people burning flags? All I want to do is kill an immigrant, support the ICE, be a little racist, stop abortion. How was the main say? Kid Rock? He was the headliner, yeah. Only because he was the only person that anyone even knew there. But Kid Rock would never in the height of Kid Rock's career would he have ever been able to play the Super Bowl. So, of course, he jumped up with an opportunity for this. We've always been very. Whereabouts are you from? Was said. New immigrants aren't a surprise. They used to pay taxes or go to jail for us. People feel the need to push back against racism and feel the minorities are victims of circumstances. The solution for many is to cut anyone down to a more stack and attempt to offset the miscarriage of justice. I don't think there's necessarily been an increase in mass loads of immigration. I haven't seen that. Immigrants pay taxes. Illegal immigration is not as prevalent as you'd think, and they're not really a drain on resources either. Grew up living in a liberal area now. Yeah, I think America is. The reality is, America, like anyone who supports ICE, is genuinely on the wrong side of history. You're supporting Nazis. You just are, right? The truth of the matter is that there's no real evidence for this mass immigration ever creating problems for a country. It's usually the fact that the opposite. There's usually the immigration is actually super helpful. Illegal immigration, way less of a drain, especially in a country where your healthcare isn't is privatized, and a lot of your functionalities are privatized. It's much harder to be an illegal immigrant there than it is in the UK, and even here it's not a problem. Us like enabled the cartels, which are also just Nazis, but the gory kind. I mean, cartels are less Nazi. When I say Nazis, I don't mean just like aggressively powerful, militaristic. I mean, like, you know, views where you're superior to your fellow man. Cartels are just. I mean, that's been happening not necessarily as a lack of judgment on. I mean, the majority of the immigrants coming in aren't cartel members. You know, that's mostly. You know, and there's a supply and demand there with cartels. The reality is, America wasn't strong enough on drugs in the 1980s, especially the 70s, 80s, and whatnot. You know, meth and cocaine got everywhere, and less than 14% of deportees are violent criminals. There you go. Yeah, speaking out against the cartel's political and media, we rolled their snowball into one of the mob. They're super terrorists. Yeah, but you're equating. Essentially, what you're doing is the equivalent to someone saying that brown people are jihadist terrorists, right? If you come from Pakistan, India, or anywhere like that, you might be put in the same boat as if you were a jihadist terrorist, just because of the color of skin. A lot of people coming from Mexico are not cartel members. In fact, cartel probably primarily doesn't want to, like, that's a very small criminal element in comparison to just the amount of people who are just trying to escape poverty. There's just better systems in place for immigration for sure, but actual immigrants are not, they're not just cartel members. That's kind of propaganda, you know. Well, not kind of, it is propaganda. Well, home. I'll bring all this shit inside. So overall, we spent the vast majority. Oh my god, we spent like 1,900 fuel for that trip. That was not worth. I mean, it's worth seeing what it's like, I guess. What can I even leave on here? I don't really want to. Jinx has left all her stuff here. I don't want to. She won't care. It's probably all going to get stolen, but that's fine. Just do this. I'll take the stuff that matters. This is fine. This is fine. Where's my little speedy thing? Am I being stupid? There it is. Let's see what this is like. How do you use this thing? Because I swear it says it's got battery in it. I don't know. Let's just swim. Otherwise, slavery is the best case scenario for them. The horrors are unimaginable. But this is a very, but this is cartels, human trafficking stuff, right? Right. This is not the main issue in America of racism and immigration is that people are, there's 100,000 of him working together. I mean, there's not tens or hundreds of thousands. It's not hundreds. There's not hundreds of thousands of them. That's a massive lower proportion. There's not hundreds of thousands of cartel members there. I'm filled with capitalism. No, but are you suggesting that that's what the illegal immigrants are all a part of? You're essentially saying, by saying that, you're essentially saying that any Afghani, any Iraqi, any people from the Middle East that come through, Saudi Arabians, or anyone that comes to your country must be involved in jihadist terrorist actions and want to kill and destroy all of Americans, which is not the case. And that's where a lot of the prejudice comes from, is that people are applying what is a small percentile, a very small percentile of extremist behavior, be it in this way cartel members or Mexicans, with the rest of the hardworking, good people that are just ordinary humans, the same as you and I. They just speak a different language. You know? They just need to apply for a social security number. But if they don't apply for a social security number because they haven't legally gone there, they're not a part of the cartel. That's the main takeaway from that. You know? That's bad rhetoric to have. Does this stuff exist? Sure. But I think by talking about cartels and the dangers of human trafficking when discussing immigration, you're essentially suggesting that all illegal immigration is involved in cartel and human trafficking, which is disingenuous. It's disingenuous. Yeah. The truth is that it's, I mean, the same way that you just had millions spent on an alternative halftime show, they're found dead and identity entitles them to social policies and police protection. Sure, but the reason that a lot of the illegal immigrants are coming across is because they can't actually get legal immigration to the country. And so by going and signing up for a social security number, they're going to get caught and sent back to their country where they might have been dealing with some really harsh poverty. The reality is that illegal immigration is not solved by something like ICE. And ICE is set up specifically for one reason, to attack a minority that's easy to get behind, because there's a lot of people that are scared of anyone that doesn't have the same skin color as them or doesn't speak the same language. Case in point, a Puerto Rican, which is actually an American territory, sang at the Super Bowl, and Trump lost his mind because he wasn't singing in English. It's entirely just down to language. It couldn't give a shit. If Mexico was a white-based country, let's say like France for the most part, although France has a lot of diversity, but let's say a Sweden, a massive Swedish country, I think you'd have less problems with the idea of them sneaking over. Actually, a better point for that, Canada. How many people who are legal immigrants to America from Canada? Probably less so, because they're not trying to escape the intense poverty, but there's definitely some of them. You never hear about any of them. Why are all the illegal immigrants only really the ones with different colored skin to the majority of the American populace? Okay, more about the immigrant safety and the cost of eggs, but do you think ICE is creating safety? Do you think the purpose of stuff like ICE and the anti-immigration platforms that have been used in America are there to create safety, or are they to create fear and separation? Because ICE does not create safety. I don't think I've ever seen any video of anyone going, ICE, thank you, man. For a second there, I thought I might have been in. Oh my! I came to this country illegally, and for a second there, I genuinely thought I was, I was in danger. No, it's the truth of the matter is that it's all just a racial thing. And it's just a way of pandering to those who live in small portions of the country and fear other races. Yeah. Now, combating cartels and human trafficking and then trying to help illegal immigrants of having some sort of refuge, asylum seekers or anything of the kind, would be an awesome platform. Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love that. It'd be really good for your country. But the truth of the matter is, it has nothing to do with any of it. I was currently targeting pedophiles and murderers. Next year, gardeners. But right now, yes, they're pretty helpful. We'll see. My dude, I'm so sorry that you have these opinions. I'm so sorry that you are so blinded by hate. Whether you realize it's hate or not, okay? You're not going to see it as hate. But it's the hateful rhetoric towards other people. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That's a fucking stupid opinion. I'm gonna be. This is where I just cut the line of polite. That's dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. Go watch videos. That's dumb fuck. You know? All races can do wrong. Yes, that's true. Specifically targeting one race, along with the shit like the innocent people being shot, like the nurse, the mother. Yeah, I don't think a poorly trained a group of racist thugs, which were partially formed by the Proud Boys. You know, I genuinely look. There is a reason there's a spotlight on America right now, because the country has gone back decades. ICE are the rapists and pedophiles. They're protecting them. Do you want to see the rapists and pedophiles in your country? You look to the top end. You look to the Epstein files. Guess who controls those people? Or guess what? Who works under them? It's ICE. The ICE is not a good formation for your country. Don't. How can you think? I think even if I was right wing, even if I was super conservative, I just think at that point it's just copium. It's complicated. It's not complicated. It's not complicated. It's really not. Genuinely, it's not. Look to Trump's latest tweet towards a Puerto Rican singing at the halftime show of the Super Bowl. It's a simple, very simple thing. It is racism masters progress. Look at the rich part. Yeah, exactly, serotonin, yeah. You don't be on the side of ICE, man. There's no good side. It's genuinely so similar to how Nazi Germany started. It's unbelievable. And you are saying this is to put the rhetoric into account. Yeah, but the Jewish people here are actually destroying businesses. They're destroying our business. They're destroying the economy. There's a lot of them are actually illegally working. They're actually monopolizing a lot of things. The Jewish people are actually the danger. It's the policing force that are actually helping us stop the Jewish people from doing this. It's the same rhetoric, right? And I've got old parents, right? So my granddad was alive when I was younger. He lived through all of this. He spoke about this. My dad was born in 1946, right? Just post World War II. This is the same rhetoric then, but it's just replacing Jewish person with Mexican. Trump can be racist and be right sometimes. No, he can't. If you agree with anything Trump is saying, I genuinely, simply put, you're a fucking idiot. And I mean that. I know that's harsh, but I just think that we're years by the point of just trying to encourage and teach people. I'm at the point of I have an intolerance for intolerance. I just think if you are ever agreeing with Trump, you are unbelievably out of your fucking mind. Like, it is, to me, that is like it being in Nazi Germany going, yeah, but Goebbels has a point, you know. You know what I mean? Just crazy. Just crazy. Just crazy. Yeah. Gorling is he has good points occasionally. Occasionally he says something stupid, but, like, dude. The best thing is that this won't last for too long. But, oh my God, man. I genuinely, I couldn't be in the position, I don't think, of being right-wing American and still thinking ICE is okay. I think I'd be in this position where I'd be saying ICE is fine because I'm coping. Because I'm like, oh, fuck, they keep fucking up. Yeah, but guys, you don't understand, guys. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'd be in that position. He's not doing stuff. He's a mascot. This is on rails. Yeah, the rails of a bunch of top-end nonsense, rapists, and pedophiles, yeah. And on that depressing note, chat, I'm going to go make dinner and play some Dungeons & Dragons in an hour. Cops are scary, sure. Yeah. Yeah, untrained cops who are on being used as a militaristic force, so definitely. Sorry for anyone who didn't want to come into politics, but I thought because we're winding down anyway, we can do. It's okay to discuss at the beginning of a stream and at the end of stream. I think it's always okay. ICE also on cops, yeah, exactly. They're just I think here, but not for Trump and ICE is horse shit. There you go. At least, hey, yeah, good. I'd rather just disagree with someone politically than actually see someone fall into the rabbit hole of just something crazy. We have millions of monsters and he should be held accountable too, not exclusively though. I mean, he should be put on the biggest pedestal. He's the president of the United States. I will be back tomorrow, chat. I might do that Mugenics because it just came out. I was going to check it out today, but I thought Rust would be popping off a little bit more. And then on Thursday, we got a sponsor actually. And we've also got D&D. D&D is going to be a pretty cool one. Return to Punishment Millions? Oh, no, but who are the millions? Are you saying the millions of people that support him? I mean, you can't really defeat an entire populace of people. You just got to teach them. The reality is there's a lot of awful people. And you hold him accountable especially. Because he's nonpartisan is the only logical solution, even for ICE if necessary. I mean, accountability to everyone, you can still put greater accountability on the President of the United States. Anyway, I'm going to try to. I need to go make food. I've only got literally an hour or two. I've got to go play D&D. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Come out for that tomorrow. I think on Kraken stream later, might be doing something with him. If we do today, I don't know. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow.